Ooh, that's bad, man. Ooh, we gotta do this. Unfortunately. How's everybody doing? In the chat. Actually, 50 people are waiting for the stream to start. That's nice. Let's see. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Let me start by doing something like this up here. 000 intro. We gotta have the list today. Intro, and then right now it's like 23:20 chat. Hello Tia, woohoo, been waiting for you Tia, yo. Yeah, nice, you've been waiting. He's back. How's your mom? Yeah, my mom is doing nice. Every time I drive her, she's doing nice. She's doing nice, thanks for asking. Monster week, yeah, that was, you know, 1 second chart. I just saw that on 1 second chart. That was insane, man. Look at this, man. How much is that? 0.33%. Okay, it looks big, but it's not that big, man. It looks big, but it's not that big. But this does look bad, guys. This does look bad, and you know, this is a rejection over here on the 1 hourly time frame. You can see the bearish engulfing candle down here on the moving average. So you know, we managed to break towards the upside, above up here, but you know, right back down again. Below all the moving averages, engulfing candle. This is definitely going right now on the downside a little bit. So you guys, you are getting a pullback. You are definitely getting a pullback. So guys, today's stream, this is the thing. It's gonna be pretty chill stream. By the way, let me see who is in the chat. Decentraplan, what's up, man? Hubert is here. Batch Guitar, good evening, man. How you doing? And yeah, Hubert is here as well. Yeah, so those three guys, those three guys are here. TA Fans Club members, of course, everybody else. Week 589. We need end month to close positive. I have a good idea it will. Yeah. So is this the close? No, tomorrow is the monthly close. Hi, bro. Hi, Oliver. How you doing, man? Bjornar is in the chat, man. Hi, man. Alex D. Bull, I'm here. Yes, you are. Who more? Which other names do I recognize right off the bat? Let me see up here. Oliver, Laughing Crypto, Martin, Bridge Cable is here. Very early. I'm Devil. Bomarson. I was here, but I left. Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I want to start the stream, but then, you know, mom called, so I was like, I'm just gonna let them wait a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit. So the thing is, I gotta do, you know, I gotta check, you know, a lot of altcoins because, you know, I've been lazy lately, and I thought, yeah, why not do it on the live stream? So we're gonna go through, you know, S load of coins, and you know, we just gonna delay the too late seller. Late seller. So we just gonna go through a bunch of coins and, you know, see what they're up. You know, it's not very exciting. You can probably, you know, come back to the stream later and then just go back in time and see what's happening. I'll write you know, timestamps, so everybody will have the timestamps for all the coins. So you know, whatever, you know, fits your whatever you do your alts, we will watch. So look at ways, yeah. So I got a bunch of coins on my list. I think I got 100+ coins. So it's Bitcoin, Ethereum, Dogecoin, Hex, Qcoin, Shiba, ARA, XRP, Vchain, Waves, Zil, Luna, IVX, BNB, Dot, Fantom, Link, Matic, One, Solana, Art, Atom, Bat, CRV, FTT, Glimmer, Hubar, KDA, Near, Rose, YFI, Zek, NG, Gala, EIL, Mana, Sand, Super, TLM, Algorand, Alice, Anchor, ICX, Chiliz, CKB, Dent, Eagle, Fat, Firo, Hot, Mtv, you know, and we're just halfway through, you know, so there is a whole bunch of coins. Safe Moon. How's Safe Moon? We can do Safe Moon just over here, you know. Safe Moon. How's Safe Moon doing right now? Right now I think it's this one up here. It's up like 3%, you know, it's not that, you know, it is trying to climb up a little bit here, but yeah, I still got my bag of Safe Moon from, you know, from way back. Let me add some coins up here. LRC, I want to have LRC up here. B Pro, we want to B Pro. Do we have, I'm gonna add something else. CFE is hot garbage. Yeah, but hot garbage, you know, that pumps, it's, you know, it's okay. Yeah, but these coins are coming way less. So guys, there will be timestamps for everything. There will be timestamps for everything, so we'll check it at the end of the, you know, you can tell me right now which coins you want me to look at. You know, it will be at the end of the stream because, you know, I'm just putting them at the end of the list. So tell me now which coins you want me to look at, and I'll look at the end of the stream probably because they are coming at the end of the list. Okay, let's add peer. What more are we gonna add? Altura, Gate.io. I don't want to add something, you know. ApeCoin, we got ApeCoin. Waves, we got a Waves. KDA, we got KDA. ILBT. Yeah, sure. It's on Qcoin. Let's add this one. EOS, we got BET, we got Sol, we got XVS. I think we got XVS, KDA, Matic, Stellar. I think we got Stellar as well. VGB, I don't think we got VGB. Let's just say this one. SNX. Let's just use BDSD. Eagle, we got Eagle. Venus, I don't think we got Venus on the list. What more? Loopring, yeah, we got Loopring. L-Block. It's not here. AVEX, we got AVEX. CVC. CVC is there. CIF, Police. CIF, Police. Yeah, whatever. Let's take this one. Sandals, we got Lucky Block, Cake. Lucky Block. We don't got it, it's not there. Come back later if all that mention appear first. Blocktopia. I'm gonna add it. I don't know if I have it, but you know. Crow. I think we got Crow, but you know, I can add it just in case. Okay, that's it. You had your chance. So Cake BNB where S-Tones don't use. We gotta add the green names. Euros. There is something called euros, but so we're gonna look at that versus dollar. This one up here. Kisima. I know the joke, man. I know it's all joke. Moon Inu. We gotta add Moon Inu. Unfortunately, it's not there. Always need to hold a small bag of hot garbage for those crazy random pumps. Yeah. $5 from Summer. Summer, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Bin Chicken gets it. Moon. Yeah, exactly. Bin Chicken gets it. Okay, guys. I'm gonna add timestamps. You know, you don't have to watch entire stream. You know, it's just a chill stream. If you want to watch, you're welcome to watch. I will be chatting. You know, so you might learn a thing or two. You know, get some hints and tips on how to do TA. At least the way I do it. You know, whether you like that or not. You know, it's up to you. If you are, if you agree or not, don't agree, it's up to you as well. But there will be timestamps below at the end of the video. I will add the timestamps, so if you want to watch random coins and don't want to watch the entire thing, because it can be a little bit long. It's gonna be probably over 1 hour long, if not more. So and we gotta go pretty fast through every coin. So because 100, imagine you do 100 coins and use 1 minute on each coin. I mean, you're already 1.5 hour plus, up there. So it might be even 2 hours up here. But some coins will be fast, other coins will be a little bit more detailed. But the thing is, I just want to see how far or not they are from the breakout, what looks good, what doesn't look good, and so forth, so forth. So I'll also make a list up here just in case up here. Tracking big ones, small ones, gaming the rest. Yeah, let's remove this on the line. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We just keep them. Okay, let's start. And I have to make the list every time. So we can put it here. I'll put it up somewhere here. And thanks for your soothing analysis of the markets. $5 Decentraland, man. Did you win the lottery, man? Did you win the lottery? Thanks for the $5. Appreciate it, money. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, let's start, guys. Right now it's 32:30 BTC. Bitcoin. Okay, let's start with Bitcoin, guys. So Bitcoin up here, we're gonna look at a short term on Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is important because, you know, we want to know what's gonna happen. So it looks like it is consolidating up here. It is gonna have a pullback. The pullback might right now is coming to this first trend line up here, but I'm looking at this 10 moving average, a 10 moving average pullback to the 10 moving average. So we can already see right now on the 1 hourly time frame that we have this pullback down here happening. You can see here try to break out bearish engulfing candle on the downside below the moving averages. Right now sticking there. As soon as it goes below something down here, we might see you know, a dump on the downside, a little bit bigger dump, you know, might scare a lot of people, but we know that, you know, it's a pullback that's, you know, expected and needed. So we already know what's happening in Bitcoin. We have been doing Bitcoin for a while, so, you know, that's where we at. Next one is Ethereum. So that's at 33.30 Ethereum. Okay, so Ethereum right now over here, it is doing the same thing as Bitcoin. It has been pumping nicely towards the upside. It came out of the triangle up here. You can see hit resistance up here, broke it without any pullback. It just pumped big time above the resistance up here, hitting this resistance up here. Let's see how the 4 hourly looks. Yeah, the 4 hourly does the same thing as Bitcoin actually. A little bit more bullish than Bitcoin, but still it does the same thing on Bitcoin, and it right now, you know, trying to go below the moving averages. So if Bitcoin does a pullback, I think Ethereum might have a pullback as well. It's the same thing as it, you know, right now, and this 100 moving average on Ethereum is actually very interesting. You can see here on the weekly time frame we are getting above the 20 moving average. Monthly, yeah, everything looks good beside this 200 moving average on the daily. So the pullback is needed before we break the 200 moving average, because we be stuck there, you know, waiting to break that. 34.30 Dogecoin. Sorry guys, cannot read the chat because this has to be done, you know, stuff like that. We got nice bottom up here. Looks like it's consolidating very nicely. You can see here it got above the 50 moving average, consolidating below the 100 moving average. Let's go to a little bit bigger time frames up here on the chart. Let's clear up everything. So, you know, this 20 moving average seems to be a very important level of resistance. So if you go to the daily time frame, we see that we are at that resistance. We are just below the 100 moving average, but these moving averages are coming for us. I think right now we might, this is daily time frame, so this is the daily trend over here. Will we pull back on the daily trend down here? That depends up here. It still looks like it's very bullish. I don't think there is anything that's bearish on this chart right now. There is no divergence or anything like that. Weekly looks nice, getting this bullish cross up here in next week. So Dogecoin looks very nice. Short term we can look for when it's gonna break out, but it looks like it's gonna continue towards the upside. So Dogecoin looks very nice. $35.45 Hex is doing also okay-ish. Down here it had some kind of bottom down here. I was watching this move up here. I was expecting it hit, you know, was it 1.19? It hit this, you know, this level up here, and there is nothing there. Let's see up here. Let's clean up everything. Yeah, it hit the 10 moving average on the weekly time frame. It's just barely holding above this 10 moving average. Just barely holding above the 10 moving average. So, you know, that is definitely resistance. This support got broken. Right now we got some resistance up here. So if it manages to stay above this 10 moving average, we are looking at some kind of pump up here, you know, 20% pump again towards the upside. There's a lot of resistances up here right above us. You can see here this important level of resistance up here. I'm guessing that is, you know, this engulfing candle. So that this engulfing candle should be something down here. Yeah, that's it. So you can see here on the dollar hitting this resistance up here, needs to break this resistance, but we are, you know, the first level are down here. Let's go to daily time frames. It managed to hold this 50 moving average. That's bullish. Okay, let's see if, you know, how it's looking on the indicators down here. So momentum is, you know, the price is going towards downside, momentum is going towards upside. That's bullish. RSI is also going towards downside. This is going downside, but there is no divergence yet on anything over here. On the daily time frame, we are at 62, so not, you know, overextend or anything. We have bullish cross up here. It looks like it's just consolidating before the breakout up here, before the breakout. and that might be a very decent breakout for Hex. So, but this resistance up here around 0.18 to 0.187 might be important. We'll see how that actually works. 37.45. That's Qcoin. Next one, Qcoin, guys. Qcoin broke out yesterday. I was watching Qcoin. Qcoin was one of these coins that I've been watching for a longer time, and I like exchange and stuff like that. So you can see here that the triangle that I drawn, it broke out the triangle. So what I'm expecting right now is some kind of pullback, some kind of retest, some kind of consolidation phase before this continues towards the upside. Maybe if it's fast enough, maybe it's just gonna go to the 20 moving average up here and continue fastly towards the upside, but we'll see. I think it needs some kind of a little bit more consolidation over here yet to continue towards the upside. It does look good, and let's see indicators down here. We don't need overextension indicator because nothing is overextending right now. Yeah, it did pull back this on the 4 hourly, so let's see if 4 hourly, do we have any divergence up here? It pulled back more down. Yeah, it might be that. It does look very bullish. It does look very bullish, especially because it broke out of this big triangle up here. Very bullish, but I think it needs some kind of pullback up here. Not only it broke the triangle, it also it got above these resistances up here. You can see here, so consolidation up here would be very, very nice right now. So KTS looks like it's gonna continue. It looks like it's gonna continue. Let's see up here. First resistance at 22.9, something like that. That's not much that up. I mean, it's only like 7% up. And then you have the the all-time high, and after that you got nothing. Also breaking this weekly 20 moving average right over here on the triangle. Looks very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Bullish cross. We are still above the zero line up here, which is actually very nice. That's bullish. That's bullish momentum. So this has been bullish all the time. Never went below the zero line down here on the weekly time frame, but it's turning around towards the upside. So unfortunately, maybe a couple of weeks, maybe do one more week or something like that, and then continue. Just continue next week, and then we get this bullish cross. Qcoin looks very nice. 10 Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu hitting resistance up here. Let's just redraw the line up here. I think it's this line. I've tried to drawing it differently. Maybe something like this. Maybe up here. There's definitely different ways to draw this, of course. But these are the most important pivot points up here. So I would assume this one and this one. And I like this one since it's very close to. Let's go to daily. How the daily looks. Maybe something like this. Maybe we should use daily a little bit, to get a little bit help up there. But it does look like it's very, very close to the breakout. Very close to the breakout. This 200 moving average is going straight towards the upside. So yeah, this is going to be very important level of resistance to break. Let's see on the weekly time frame. It is around where the 20 moving average is. It's a ballpark area up there. We also got very important, top up here. So this looks like a very important level of resistance for Shiba Inu, 29 to 30, give or take in that space. Yeah, this is a hugely important level of resistance it needs to break. Still didn't create this double bottom up here. Double bottom is around 0.0003. If it can manage to get above 0.0, then it has double bottom. So it still hasn't created double bottom. It still hasn't broken the trend line. Bullish, okay, no extensions, sitting at 60, turning towards the upside. So I think it might, lag a little bit. I don't think this is quite ready right now, but it might be very soon. It might be very soon. Let's go a little bit on daily. I'll look at it here. Short term. Yeah, I did break this daily top up here. You can see here up here it broke the daily top, it broke the 100 moving average. So it is bullish, but you know it is a little bit slower. Depends on when it, you know, it is when it decides to, you know, pump towards upside big time. To the daily. I think it's just consolidating up here. I don't think it's gonna, you know, pull back on anything. I think it's just consolidating up here below the lines. So anything below 29 or something like that up here, I think it's consolidation. It's only a matter of time. You know, this should probably be looked at on the 4 hourly to look for the break. You know, when it starts doing the breakout up here. We're not gonna do small time frames because the small time frames are not really interesting. You know, that's too big an analysis. So we're just gonna look at the big time frames and how this is actually playing out. But I think it needs a little bit more consolidation. We're gonna see. $43.15. By the way, I'm you know, anytime I'm writing something, I'm writing the list on the side, you know. So we got it. It's actually 20 now, 25, and that's next is Cardano. Okay, next one on the list is Cardano up here. Yeah, Cardano looks strongly bullish. Let's see here. No divergences yet on the chart. This is the daily chart. No divergences, just pulling it towards the upside, getting up this move towards the upside. Bullish cross on the weekly time frame. We got no problems on the RSI. Looks stupidly good. Not stupidly, but looks good. But this 20 moving average needs to be broken because last week we actually pumped like 34% for something nice. We're not above all moving average, but you can see here on the daily time frame that we just climbed a bunch of moving averages up here. Right now consolidating up here. I think it's only a matter of time before this actually continues towards the upside. There is no reason to think anything else beside that. Any kind of line you can draw is broken. Any kind of line, maybe this one is not broken, but you know, any kind of line, other line is broken. Any kind of other line is broken. Let's go to the weekly time frame on this one and draw it up here. I don't know. It's a little bit tough. I think it already broke the weekly. I mean, it doesn't matter how you draw it. I think it broke it. Like, we don't have to, you know, think about that too much. So where is the next resistance for this up here? Of course, the 20 moving average is right now resistance. Then we got a 50 moving average up here. Monthly also is, you know, important up here. This one is getting broken. We have something up here around the 1.3. Well, let's see, do we have anything around 1.3 up here? So everything up here is not broken yet. Yeah, 1.31 seems to be important. Yeah, that's this one up here. 1.316 seems to be important because this one up down here is right now trying to break this one. Got one, we got the, you know, there are definitely a couple of resistance on the way up. Depends on how strong they are. This one up here. Definitely a couple of resistance on the upside. It might be a choppy way towards the upside. But I'm looking at this 1.13. I think it might even break 1.13 very easily. There's, you know, because this 200 moving average is all the way up there. And the weekly time frame, it does have some resistance up here, but you know, we'll see how fast it does go. 4 hourly. It's pulling it, you know, the RSI is resetting on the 4 hourly up here. I just want to see this. How are we gonna go? Let's see the volume on this one. Going towards upside volume, folding RSI correcting. It might have a pullback down here, but you know, it's still you know, a larger consolidation up here. Still large consolidation. Maybe just, you know, if it can get above, you know, high again, maybe it can just go. We'll see. It looks bullish though. On the big time frames, that's what I want to see on all coins. You know, these big coins are, you know, we already know what's happening. You know, it's gonna be interesting to see, you know, some other coins when we come to those. But you know, it does look bullish. It does look good. That's the most important part. You know, double bottom up here confirmed. Continuing towards upside, consolidating right now. You know, it's all a matter of time before it actually continues further towards the upside. 47.20 XRP. XRP still falling, going in this rising wedge up here. It is done with this, you know, double bottom down here, broke that above the 20 moving average. That's nice. Bullish cross on the weekly. That's nice. We got this 50 moving average up here that's gonna act as a resistance. 20 is broken, and let's go to the daily time frame and the 200 moving average. I don't know where this came on. Yeah, this is the top up here. This is the top up here. So, and this also this 200 moving average. So these two lines, these three lines are right now acting as a, you know, important resistances for 87, 90, 93. Important resistance for XRP. It is probable that it might, you know, do a consolidation move towards downside. This might be, you know, create some kind of a cup and handle pattern and then go towards upside because Bitcoin is pulling back. Is Bitcoin pulling back? Yeah, about 0.97. I don't know how much it's pulling back, but it might be a little bit bigger pullback. So if it does, it might pull this big pullback on the downside. But this all short-term analysis. Really doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. Now, it does look bullish on the big time frames. That's the most important thing right now. Held the 10 moving average, get above the 20 moving average, consolidating up here. It is hitting resistance, but it did get above this, and we are creating higher highs, which is nice up here also at the top. I think these three levels are super important. If we can get above these three levels up here, 87, 90, 93, it can be super bullish move, you know, after that. 49.05. Vchain 14% up today. Vchain 14% up today. This is gonna be. This is actually pumping really nicely towards the upside. It already had this, you know, double bottom down here like everything else. It's pumping up above this resistance up here. It's above the 20 moving average. It looks like it might close. Big important resistance here on the 50 moving average around 0.1. This trend line up here, that's what we broke on the downside. So, you know, we are looking, you know, to get go at least up there. So we're gonna see how this actually looks, but you know, 0.1 that looks like decent resistance on the upside. This engulfing, so this is nothing, this might be something, but down here it's fine. Maybe we are steady there as well, give or take. Let's go to the daily time frame for this. Now that's 200 moving average, that's what stuff is right now. So those two levels right now are important. I remember why I had this one up here. You know, it does look bullish on the big time frames. That's the most important thing around. Bullish cross sitting at 650 or, you know, below moving average, starting to get moved towards the upside. Very bullish towards the upside. 0.091 important resistance towards the upside. We'll see how we actually break that. Small time frames up here. Big moves on the upside. Do we have 8 hours up here just to see up here? Yeah, there is the birds up here on the top up here on the 8-hourly chart. So, you know, we'll see. You know, these divergences, once you see the big divergence, you cannot assume this gonna happen. You know, it just can do, you know, this move until the divergence correct itself, and once they are correct, it just continues pumping towards the upside. So the divergences, you know, it can only tell you short term what we might expect, but you know, don't bet on that, never bet on that. But this looks like it might have a nice pullback up here, at least for some, you know, tomorrow, something like that. 51.30. Waves is next on this, guys. Waves pumping like crazy, man. Waves pump like crazy. So I already looked at this, and you know, there have been a couple of, because right now we are in you know, price discovery, so there are no horizontal you know, resistance line that we might hit. My Slavy bro, how do you think I could get to run for 0.45 before the rip? It came up kind of less than 4 days. Now I'm at 0.4859. I'll add rent to the list. Oh, it's already there on the list. Rent is already on the list. So come back after the stream, and search the, you know, timestamps for the rent, and you know, I'll tell you what I think about rent. Okay, man. But I'm doing this, you know, one by one. So waves up here, it has these very nice, you know, trend lines going towards the upside. This is the only thing that we have right now that can indicate some kind of a resistance towards the upside. There are this button down here and this one as well, and you can see here we are hitting this resistance right now. So let's clear this a little bit up here, because this is very interesting, you know, which resistance will be hit, what, you know, what levels can we expect to be you know, touch and stuff like that. This on the weekly time frame, you can see here we're hitting it almost on the dollar up here at the top, but it's only this one, you know, and not quite, you know, quite a fan of this. This is probably monthly time frame somewhere up here. Let's see, is this the monthly time frame that's right now playing out? Yeah, it might be the monthly time, because you can see here it will be hitting exactly on the dollar up here. So this been climbing, broke towards us up, maybe, yeah. You know, it did pump too much. It did pump a little too much on 5.5 times. It pumped 5.5 times, you know, in very short period of time. So anything that pumps this much this fast, we should expect some kind of consolidation. But this has been just pumping like crazy. Right now, even on the daily is a little bit extended. Let's check out the extensions on the downside down here. So the daily extensions, right now it went up here to the top. I mean, these are extreme levels. These are extreme levels on the extension. So I'm definitely expecting, you know, the waves to, you know, chill the F down a little bit. You know, you can see here the weekly extensions are insane. I mean, waves have never had these kind of extensions, you know, before. Up here it did had. You can see what happened, you know, last time. So every time it has this huge extension downside, it pulls back. I don't know. I think, you know, I think it is bullish, but you know, it did pump a lot. There is too much euphoria about it, so I think it needs some kind of pullback. So you know, this for me is right now, you know, scary trading. Can it go higher? Yeah, it can. But yeah, you know, you know what they say, don't buy the green candles. You know, you do with your money what you want to do with your money, but you know, I don't think right now it's you know, time to, you know, FOMO in up here or something like that. So you know, I need this to chill if this is gonna look interesting, but right now it's just pumping too much too fast, unfortunately. $55.10, and that's Zilliqa. What is it called? It's called Zilliqa. Zilliqa as well, man. Zilliqa as well is pumping like crazy, man. Right, crazy. How much are we up right now on the weekly time frame? Because the weekly time frame is not that 4x in 2 weeks. That's insane levels of move. 4x in 2 weeks. Let's see here. Do we have anything up here? It looks like it might be over there. I think it might be also the monthly. This got broken up here. Right now going up there. Maybe these two. Let's see on the weekly up here. This engulfing this. Let's use this one and this one down here. Probably should be something like this, because this is engulfing. Is this engulfing? Yeah, it is engulfing. So weak. We got nothing on the downside. I mean, something like this maybe. Best case scenario. Maybe something like this. So maybe we are hitting the top as well on Zil. I don't know, man. You know, and right now it's up 70%. You know, previous week it was up big time as well. It had this, you know, huge pumps. So you can see here on the daily time frame, it is getting quite extended. I don't know if this is actually big time resistance, but right now we are still not in. We are still not in price discovery. So you know, we can actually add the resistances up here on Zilliqa. Down here, so that's broken. Right now we got this at 20. Let's look at the weekly up here. So everything up there is broken. I think it's gonna stay broken. What do we have up here? Only the tops. We got only the tops. So we're getting pretty close and considering that there is also, you know, how do you draw this trend line up here? Something like this, right? So around this area, it looks like resistance. Now this needs to be looked at on the extension. You can see here RSI is at 91 on the daily, 74 on the weekly. So weekly can technically still go up, and just got this weekly bullish cross. But you can see here Zilliqa has never done these kind of moves before. You can see these extensions. You can see previously, you know, when we had this, we had, you know, consolidation. When we had this, we had consolidation. I'm expecting some kind of consolidation. It's too scary for me, too scary. You know, it is bullish, but you know, it pumps too much euphoria. Let's chill the F down a little bit. 58.10. What's next? Luna. Luna slowly pumping. Luna, I like Luna a lot better than Zilliqa and Waves, even though Zilliqa and Waves have pumped a lot, because it's slow pumper. It goes up, but it's slow pumper. You can see here on the extension indicator, right, that it's not on the, you know, it is high, but it's not, you know, it's not this high. It's not, you know, all-time tops high. You know, it's just normal. It's just normal high, like up here, right? It's slowly climbing towards the upside. So this looks like it's, you know, getting ready to pump big time. So I like that it's not overextended or anything like that towards the upside up here. Up here it was overextended a little bit. You can see here I had already this line up here somewhere, right? And it had pullback consolidation. But right now this looks like it's going further towards the upside. Do we have anything? So we don't need an extension indicator around here. Don't need that. See weekly time frame. Now fine, everything looks fine. It is above the moving averages a little bit, yeah, but it is bouncing off of the 10 and 20 moving averages. It's right now getting this higher, you know, getting higher than the previous high. So this definitely right now I think might consolidate a little bit here and continue towards the upside. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe it's gonna be a good day for Luna tomorrow. I don't know. But you know, Luna does look in retrospect a lot better than Waves and Zilliqa the way I see it right now. A lot better. Even this week up here, this weekly candle up here is breaking the all-time high up here, which will become very, very bullish. Now let's see if there is any kind of divergence. Yeah, there is big divergence up here on the weekly time frame, though. But this isn't finished, and you know, if it just continues pumping, this go like this go like this, and there will be no divergence. That's why divergence, we never trust divergences, guys. We never trust. We can bet on divergences, but we don't trust divergences. 01 00 15 AVAX. Next one. Okay, so let's see up here what's happening. So AVAX in the weekly above the 20 moving average. That was a resistance. Right now going a little bit higher up here. I think that's daily. Nah, it's above all the moving averages on daily. Oh, these are nice. Look at these moving averages, guys. If you just clean up the chart, I mean, how can you not like this, man? Look at the moving averages. Like this is beautiful. Look at the squeeze, guys. Look at the squeeze. You know, people looking at the, you know, Bollinger Bands and stuff like that to look for the squeeze. This is the squeeze, guys. Wow, this beautiful. This beautiful. Weekly is not that beautiful, but daily is a really, really beautiful squeeze. So AVAX right now looks ready to, you know, do the nice moves. You know, 2 weeks ago we already made this double bottom down here. So you know, we broke that bullish. You know, last week we broke the 20 moving average bullish. Right now we're bouncing off the 20 moving average bullish. These levels up here, these resistances are also getting broken. So we got, technically we got not much until we get to something like 115 and 128 for the AVAX. So AVAX can actually do nice move towards the upside right now. I think it might right now on the daily time frame. Yeah, it is breaking even on the daily time frame this level up here at 95, but you know, it still needs to close. And you know, once it's above all of these up here, it might go towards the upside. And you know, indicators are looking nice on the daily time frame, no problem there. MACD looking to get bearish close, no overbought levels on the RSI, so everything was fine and dandy. So I think this is just going to continue slowly going towards the upside. How fast some stuff goes up and down, you know, I can't tell you that, man. If I knew what's gonna pump the most, that's what everybody knows. Yeah, but which of these coins are gonna pump the most? I don't know, man. BNB is next. This is weekly time frame. Look at the consolidation on the weekly time frame on BNB, man. This looks like a 4-hourly chart. This looks like, I don't know, if you look at a 1-hourly chart, you'll see oftentimes, you know, these moves, but you don't often see this beautiful kind of you know, consolidation phase on the weekly time frame. I mean, this looks nice. So let's see what's happening. It's long time, so it looks like it's gonna get bullish cross quite soon. It's sitting at like 50 on the RSI, so no problem there. So it is starting. Did it confirm this double bottom down here? Yeah, it did confirm double bottom down here at previous week down here. You can see here this double bottom down here, confirmed previous week. Right now it's still, you know, and it got above the 10 moving average. So right now I think he's gonna try to get above the 20 and the 50 moving average up here. If it's gonna get above the 20 and 50 moving average up here, just a little bit up here, I think he just can continue pumping towards upside. It does look very bullish and does look nice. I really like this this consolidation phase up here. I mean, maybe it broke it on the downside down here a little bit, I think. Yeah, it broke it on the downside. So, you know, you can see here that this is definitely going to be a major resistance up here. But if you can get it back on the upside up here, it's going to be beautiful for BNB. You know, the question is how high can this go and what's going to happen next. But, you know, it does look nice up here. But it needs a little bit more, and I think it's going to be fine. 103.50. What's next? Polkadot. Polkadot. It did. Yeah, nice. So Polkadot managed to do the double bottom like everything else, so that's fine. You can see crossing above the double bottom, confirming the double bottom down here. Right now it's above the 10 moving average, but it needs to get above these two level of resistance up here. So it might be a little bit slower than other coins, right? And there is this, especially this 20 level up here. This is a very important level to watch for. Because you can see how much resistance and very nice support and resistance area up here, and up here once it gets above that, you know, this the 50 moving average is not corresponding that well with anything, but there is definitely, you know, some kind of resistance area between here. What am I gonna say? Why is this not working? It's a big resistance area. You know, and then you got all of these other stuff. We're gonna see. I think these are the first levels to be watched for, 24 and 26.9. Let's see on the daily time frame how it looks. Yeah, it just slowly climbed above all the moving averages, not all moving. This is 200 moving average. Right now it's consolidating up here above this first resistance up here. Did it break this daily up here? Yeah, it did break right back down, broke it right back down again. It is just, I think, just consolidating up here a little bit, you know, to get these, you know, moving averages start turning towards the upside, and then I think we might see a move all the way up to the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. So these three levels, 29, 27, 24, very important. You know, how this is gonna play out really doesn't matter, but because we are looking for bullishness. Daily a little bit up here, 63, not that much. Weekly MACD cross coming in, sitting at 14 levels. It looks okay. But not quite ready yet. I mean, it looks okay, not quite ready yet. And there's a very nice trend line up here somewhere. Where is it? I think this is trend line. It looks like Bitcoin, don't you think? It looks like Bitcoin chart. I think this looks like Bitcoin chart because Bitcoin has the same kind of thing. It has this stop up here, This looks like, you know, some kind of, you know, break on downside. Once we're doing that, there might be something, but you know, we are breaking that towards upside. Are we breaking this towards the upside? I'm starting to wonder myself now. We broke that towards the upside, but this trend line up here also might indicate some kind of resistance. Maybe maybe it should be down here. Yeah, this looks like more legit. Especially I like when trend lines are corresponding with the moving averages. I like that. I don't know why. I think that's very important. I don't know why. I think it's important. It might be important, not so much important. I don't know. Maybe up there. I like that this corresponds with it. So let's just say it's 50 moving average and remove the trend line. So 50 moving average, 20 moving average, and the 200 moving average on the daily, important resistance for Polkadot right now. But it does look bullish. There is nothing wrong with the chart. So only thing we want to do with this right now, with these coins and stuff like that, right? We want to find, you know, is there anything that's, you know, terrible? 15 Fantom Next one up. Oh my god, we are doing this way too slow, man. We've been using right now, how much? We started at 32 and right now we've been using half an hour for I don't know how many coins. I don't know if you can do 100 coins, guys. So we gotta kick up the speed, guys. We gotta kick up the speed because we are using too much time on every single coin. Okay, let's pick up the speed. Unfortunately. Seems to be. Yeah, this seems legit. This line up a bit. It's not even close to this bullish cross up here, but it might be some kind of bottom, V-shaped correction button. It just barely climbed above this 50 moving average. It's not above the 10 moving average, stuff like that. So this is the thing I wanna look for. You know, can it pump? Yeah, it can pump, but it even made a low and stuff like that. It bled for too much. Right now, just barely holding this 20 moving. It doesn't look that convincing right now. It is starting climbing slowly up here. It eventually might do that, but I think we need to get above the 50 and the resistance up here. If you can do that, then we can maybe talk about Fantom being, okay-ish. 01, 08, 40, 45. Chainlink. All lines. So let's go to the weekly time frame. It's the weekly time. So we are still not back above this level up here on the Chainlink. Did start slowly to go towards the upside. There is no any kind of normal double bottom. This is just been bleeding towards downside too much to be that bullish. So I don't think that's it's that good just yet. I mean, it's still got to break the 18 levels up here. 200 moving average coming down here, so it's gonna be probably at the same ballpark area up here. It is climbing nicely. It is showing strength on the small time frames, but on the big time frames it's not quite there. Let's see here. I mean, it is getting bullish cross and the RSI is in the middle, so everything looks fine that way. It did get this 200, we went almost down to 200 moving average. So I mean, how much more can you go down when you go down to 200 moving average on the weekly time frame? So this might definitely be some kind of bottom. But I've always said Chainlink is a slow mover, unfortunately, and it's moves slow, right? It moves slow, unfortunately. Yeah, and I'm looking at this area up here until it is, starts getting bullish. This is some kind of it just bled too much right now. It's pumping towards upside. I think if it can get above what's that, 18 or 19, if you get above 18, 19 up here, above this 200 moving average or something like that, I think then we might see bullishness up here, because this 50 moving average coming here, then break this towards the upside and continue towards the upside. Might be that, I don't know, man. But slow mover, I don't know, Fantom, Zilliqa, these are the fast movers, but Chainlink has always been slow. I don't know why. I don't know if it's market manipulated or what, but it's always been slow. 01, 11, or 5 break. Okay, guys, quick break. I'm back in 5 minutes. guys, let's continue. That was Chainlink. Right now it's 01 16 25 30. Matic. Matic is next on the list, guys. Let's see here what's happening with Matic. We're gonna start with, of course, with the weekly time frame, as we always do, because big time frames tell us big trends. We love big trends. Get a couple of more weeks before we get this bullish growth, but we had nice move above the 20 and the 50 moving average, so this is some kind of start up here. The next big resistance is, of course, the double bottom resistance up here. It needs to break that, and then of course the 20 moving average, big major resistance. I don't think it's quite ready to, you know, go. It is slowly climbing towards the upside, but you know, it's the question of here right now consolidating up here, so it might do a big fast move towards the upside, consolidate, continue towards the upside again. On the daily time frame, it did break the resistance up here, right now consolidating above that resistance, and might continue towards the upside. There is no problem on the daily time frame with the RSI and the MACD. Looks nice. RSI looks nice on the weekly. It's just the MACD that's a little bit lagging behind, but you know, it's okay. These are important resistance for Matic. 01 70 45 1. Next one is Harmony 1, guys. Harmony 1, that is falling wedge up here, broke that, trying to climb towards the upside. Let's clear up everything. Just like Matic, a couple of more weeks to get its bullish growth. RSI looks fine, getting ready up there. Slowly climbing on the up here on the daily time frame. Today we are getting this move above the resistance up here, double bottom down here on the daily, but on the weekly there is no double bottom. But on the the weekly there is no double bottom, but on the daily there is. I think it needs to get above this 50 moving average. I think this 50 moving average right now is acting on a major resistance, so it needs to get above that. We also got this one, 0.18 seems to be important, and the 20 moving average, of course, a very important resistance. So you got a couple of resistances to break on the way towards the upside. 200 moving average is right above that, 0.21 up here as well. And since this 100 is very close to 200, I think 200 is more important. Yeah, you got a couple of resistances to break, but this is a slow move towards the upside, you know, and we might expect some bigger moves very soon. But you know, it is doing okay-ish. Could have been doing better. Not right now, maybe. It's getting ready. You can understand that, you know, a lot of these guys, a lot of these you know, coins, when they are getting ready, that's the like best time to, you know, load up. 35, and the next one is Solana. Solana had this double bottom down here, broke the double bottom that we can see, you know, right off the bat. Sorry about that. Let's go start with the weekly time frame and see how this actually plays out. Did it break the trend? I think it broke the trend. No, it still didn't break the trend. So weekly trend is not broken on Solana yet, but Solana is right now breaking this double bottom down here on the weekly time frame, which is actually quite above the 50 moving average. If Solana can stay above this week, above 115, I think next week might be the you know, the week that it actually breaks towards the upside. It's got a couple more weeks to get its bullish cross on the weekly time frame that everything else is getting, but the daily looks fine. Daily is a little bit extended towards the upside right now. You can see both on the RSI and that is a little bit up here, so I'm guessing it's just gonna go up here and just gonna, you know, consolidate up here at the top. I hope it consolidates up here at the top, up here, and then you know, we are looking for a break. But right now, just slowly climbing towards the upside, just slowly, you know, slowly climbing towards the upside. It looks like it's getting ready, so it's good. But there is nothing, you know, inherently wrong with the chart. That's the most important thing. 21.00. Next one is R. Now we're coming to these, you know, lesser known coins. Well, they're not technically lesser known coins, but you know, weekly time frame above the resistance up here. Of course, the first resistance, we got a second resistance up here. These three are important resistance, also 20 moving average up here. So it's getting very close to breaking all of these very important resistances, these bottoms up here. This is already, this is getting broken right now, this week, over here. And then you got the 20 moving average, but as soon as above 20 moving average, it's gonna look very nice. Let's just look at monthly. Monthly is coming up there. You know, we might get, you know, bullish engulfing monthly candle up here tomorrow. So that's gonna be important. Bullish cross, you know, a couple of days away. RSI looks nice, not overextended on daily, so I think it just might go on a small nice move towards the upside. These levels up here, I think these 41, 43 levels are very important. And then you got close to 200 moving average up here at 47. But it is climbing towards the upside very slowly, very slowly. It is breaking this rising wedge towards the upside. So this isn't the only coin that's doing the same thing. So you can see this rising wedge up here. You can see this rising wedge up here, right? This rising wedge. Maybe this rising wedge should be drawn a little bit differently. Let me just try to, you know, it should be using these. This engulfing candle. Yeah, it should be something like this up here. So it looks like it wants to break towards the upside on the rising wedge. Anything that breaks the rising wedge towards the upside, you know, shows bullishness. We like bullishness, you know, and accompanied with other indications of bullishness, it might be looking good. So it looks like it's, you know, it's starting to go, but it might need a little bit more time. We're gonna see. There's nothing wrong with the chart. The next one is 810. Cosmos, guys, Cosmos. Let me see up here, Cosmos. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Looks like it's getting this bullish cross soon. Looks like consolidating very nicely in this triangle. Maybe the breakout triangle is coming out right now. Let's clear up everything up here. So there was definitely this kind of triangle up here, somewhere up here. Yeah, so it's not yet out of the triangle. You can see here very nice touches on these lines. Very nice touches on these lines, and it is above, you know, it did manage previous week to get above both the 10 and 20 moving average at the same time, which is very bullish, consolidating here below the trend line up here. So, you know, it just might go very, very soon. See here, 200 moving average right above us up here. It needs to get above, you know, up here. It needs to get up, you know, here. But let's see where the weekly resistance are. Is this the daily? No, it's the weekly. Important. It's engulfing, it's not important. 32, give or take, is 32 somewhere up there. Yeah, it is somewhere up there. It is very close. It is very close. Very important levels. So right now it is coming. Is this some kind of inverse head and shoulders? But it's going like this up here. It might be that. I mean, just right off the bat. No, it should be actually something like this down here. So maybe soon. Maybe soon. It does look good though. It does look good. It's above the, you know, it's slowly climbing the moving average. It's very slow mover right now. It's not that big, but you know, I love that it got you know, above the 10 and 20 moving average up here, and right now consolidating just below the line, because there is nothing wrong with the MACD or the RSI. RSI is sitting down at 53, and this is right now, you know, 2 weeks away before it becomes super bullish. So a small move for Cosmos towards the upside should be, you know, doable. 01, 25, 35. Next one is BAT. Old lines, guys, old lines. Let's remove the lines. See what's happening. A bullish cross up soon, like everything else. It's above the 50 moving average. It got above the 10 moving average. Next week, sorry, it got above the 10 moving average. Next week, got above the 50 moving average. Right now, consolidating up here. Still doesn't have this double bottom completed down here yet. But as soon as it completes the double bottom, it will probably be also above the 20 moving average, which will make it super bullish towards the upside. There is also this stop up here, 20 moving average. Yeah, so between 94 and 98, once it's above up here, I think it might just start, you know, becoming very much interesting. You can see here right below this 200 moving average over here, no divergence on the daily time frame. It looks good. It looks like it's climbing, so it might start going soon. So that definitely looks nice. Right now for move. I mean, it got this very important. It's very close to these very important resistances to break, because you understand not everything breaks, you know, at the same time. You know, alt season isn't everything at once. You know, it slowly moves. It slowly moves, but it's good. 01 27 00. Next one is CRV. All lines. This was uptrend, broke uptrend downside. Right now climbing towards the upside. Let's keep these lines up here. Now this doesn't look all that bullish yet, especially this one up here and this top up here needs to be broken. So it did manage to get above, you know, above the 10 moving average, but this 50 moving average is getting at resistance. So we got a resistance down here. So it got, yeah, it's got, I think it's got too much, you know, way to go, too much to go. It needs to show a big move towards the upside, right? It needs to show a big move towards the upside. If it does that, then it becomes, you know, super bullish. But right now, just slowly climbing up here. Slowly climbing up here. Yesterday, it actually broke this double bottom on the daily, and right now it's climbing towards the upside. Important resistance up here at around 3.4, give or take. I would say these are the most important resistances up here. 3.3, 3.5, give or take. So let's see how much it actually can do. 01 28 30 FTT. Is FTX token some kind of exchange token or something like that? This also looks nice on the weekly time frame. Already got bullish growth. Oh, this looks very nice. So this is actually quite nice chart. You can see here that this, you know, you got still higher highs and you got a higher lows up here. This very nice consolidation pattern up here happening. Very nice consolidation pattern, and right now I managed to get above this this resistance level up here. You see bullish candle. How much was this last week up here? 20%. So right now consolidating up there. A little bit higher on the RSI on the daily, but you know, you can pull back to a little bit more, or consolidate a little bit more sideways, so this can go a little bit more to the downside. It should go around to something like 60 levels. So I think right now it's in some kind of consolidation phase up here. And after that, as soon as it breaks this triangle towards the upside, this can actually go. This actually looks quite nice. This looks more bullish than, you know, the previous, you know, couple of coins we've been looked at. I kind of want to see, you know, what kind of market cap this thing has. So let's check that out. FTT 7 billion. Okay, it's pretty high, but it is bullish. It does look good. It does, you know, it looks very good. It looks very good. 01 30 50 30 20. Next one is GLM. Guys, GLM. Oh, GLM looks also very nice. Look at that, man. Look at that. It's so close to getting above this, you know, this resistance up here and continuing pumping towards the upside. So close, so close. This very nice double bottom up here got played out very fast. Right up here above the 20 moving average, stayed up there, slowly climbing towards the upside. Where are the resistances? Monthly resistance. So these two are at exactly same level, and then you got this one up here at the top. Let's look at a weekly time frame. yeah, it does seem to be that. So this 60 level seems important, and 72, 61 and 72 seems to be very important, but it is climbing, and right now it is, you know, even here on the daily time frame, these stops up here, right, all of them got broken right now. So right now it's consolidating. It's just these two levels that needs to break broken before it gets into the price discovery area, right? It already got the bullish cross up here, you know, after the move. So this looks very strongly bullish towards the upside. Yeah, it looks very nice. If it can manage to break these levels, it looks very nice. It looks like it's getting ready. Strongly bullish. GLM 0130, 0132, 10. Next one is Hobar. Not as bullish as Gala, but you know, the bullish cross coming, the RSI is nothing wrong with. Let's see if we get on daily. Bullish already up here, hitting some kind of 70 levels up here on the daily time frame. Might consolidate a little bit up here. It kind of just went kind of up. So right now up here, maybe it can continue all the way up to the 200 moving average. So the resistance is hit. What's stopping it right now up here on the daily time frame? You can see here the resistance, and it's not yet above that. So you know, I'm hoping, you know, it might consolidate here before continuing towards the upside. It is a previous week cut above this 10 moving average. Right now this 20 and the 50 moving average are acting as resistance. There is definitely some other resistance up here, give or take. This one, everything is ballpark area, but it does give you a, you know, clear view of the resistance. I think if, you know, Hashgraph can manage to get above what's that, 27 up here, if it can get above 27, it will look very, very strongly bullish up here, very strongly bullish up here. If it can do that, it looks like it's ready to do that, but it looks like, you know, this over here looks like an accumulation phase, right? Very nice. Next one on the list is 013350 KDI, Cardano hash graph. So the trend up here is broken. I don't know where it is. It's something like this up here, give or take. So this short-term trend is broken. The larger trend is also broken. So it looks like it's getting this retest down here. We're gonna start on the weekly time frame. Bullish cross not quite yet there on the MACD, so still need time. RSI sitting on 50 very nicely. You know, accumulation zone down here might have played out. You can see a lot of these wicks up here that didn't break the 20 moving average, but right now over here did break the 20 moving average. Still not getting above this resistance, consolidating up here. Major levels to watch out for up there at 10.5 and the 20 moving average right now, which will come a little bit down once, you know, next week. But so right now it's at 9.2. And this at 7 over here is the most important level to break right now. So I think if it can break the 7 level up here, 7 level up here on the weekly time frame, or on the 7.6 on the daily time frame, it might look good. You can see this 200 moving average is still going towards the upside up here, so that's gonna be acting as resistance. See, it got a couple of resistance on the way towards the upside. Depends on how it breaks it and, you know, how it goes. I don't know how fast this is gonna play though. I don't know how fast this is gonna play. I mean, if it pumps like last time, it did something like crazy, like, I don't know, 90x, 91x. So, you know, if it does, you know, another one of these moves, it can be pretty big. But all of the major resistances right now are here between 10.5 and 7.1. Then after that you got something like 15 and 22 up here. Yeah, 15 and 22. But it needs to get it needs to go a little bit higher up here before we start looking at a little bit more. 01 35 36 10 near Okay, check out Near Eyes. Near looks also very nice. Getting this bullish cross very soon. RSI sitting very nicely. It did not drop that much down on downside. See here, it went down to the 50 moving average, got support there, bouncing back above the moving averages up here. Is it above the resistance up here? Right now it is breaking this resistance up here at the top this week. Still not close up here, but it is above this moving averages up here. So staying above the moving averages or closing above the resistance up here might, be very bullish for it. You can see here on the daily time frame, it did break right now this very important level on the daily at 13.49, and it does look like it might continue towards the upside. Is there anything wrong with chart? No overbought levels or anything like that. No overextension level, just slowly climbing towards the upside. It does look very bullish. I like that. But you see, we're not doing that much trend lines or anything like that. There should probably be some kind of trend line up here. Something like that, so next target should be like 20 or something like that, but we're just looking, bullishness versus bearishness. Bullishness versus bearishness. Okay, 0, 1, 37, 35. Rose. How is Rose doing? I remember I never heard about this before, and somebody started talking about it, and suddenly everybody was following this. Takes important resistance on the up there. Bullish cross not closed yet. It still needs a little bit while. RSI sitting at 50. It's okay. Just managed to get above this 10 moving average, consolidating up here. 20 moving average is gonna act as an important resistance. Also, you can see these bottoms out here, these stops up here. So 20 moving average around 30 bucks is very important. Important. Maybe down up here as well. Let's see the monthly. Yeah, it's still above the monthly, so it's still pumping towards the upside. It didn't manage to break this bottom down here. Right now, I think it might be done consolidating up here. Went up here, back below the 200 moving average right now, coming back up here. So this over here is consolidation above the moving averages, above the resistance. If it manages to stay here for a while, it just might continue pumping towards the upside. This looks bullish, all good and dandy in the world of Rose. Yeah, Rose is okay. It's not that bullish, but it's okay. It's not that bullish, but it's okay. Can we say that it's okay? 0, 1, 39, 20. YFI. So this is a coin that I thought just might, I heard about it when, I heard about it long before, but when it was going down here, I heard about, they started buying buybacks and then pump big time. So I thought this is just gonna continue. Rejected by the 50 moving average, by this triangle, right back down again, down here. Right now it started climbing again. Looks to get this bullish cross up here. So this bullish cross might do nice. It's about 10 moving average, still not above the resistance up here. It's showing a little bit weakness because it's a little bit slow. Yeah. I think it needs to consolidate up here before it actually breaks this. So I think this needs a little bit more time. Or it's just gonna blow through the roof up here. What you guys think, huh? So 20 moving average is coming right down at it. I think this needs a little bit more time. Not that bullish, not that bullish. It's okay, but not that bullish. 140, 50, Zcash. Zcash. So Zcash had this very nice trend line up here. You can see here, it went down, created double bottom down here, broke that all the moving averages towards the upside, got inside this triangle up here. Right now consolidating up here inside the triangle. So Zcash definitely looks very bullish on the On the MACD already got a bullish cross. Down here it was sitting at 45, right now it's at 50, 60 levels, which is still not overbought levels or anything like that. So it does look very nice and very bullish, very much so. Also this level up here got broken. So we right now only have these, you know, these two tops up here at the top to break, and that's corresponding very nicely with the trend line up here. The trend line. So I'm thinking just gonna consolidate here and then continue towards the upside. On the daily time frame, it's just been climbing slowly towards the upside. How much has it been climbing since, you know, here over 100%, you know, since 7th March? That's like less than a month. You know, since the bottom down here, it did quite, you know, did do 155%. So it is slowly climbing. There is no divergence up here. Everything looks fine and dandy. MACD looks like it's getting bearish cross on the daily, but everything looks fine. So you know, I'm just assuming this is just gonna consolidate a little bit more up here before it actually breaks towards the upside. So I'm getting, it does look bullish. It look strongly bullish, a lot more bullish than, for example, the previous couple of coins we just did. So Zcash is definitely a bullish one. 42, 35. Ngcoin, guys, Ngcoin. Gaming coins are next. Engine, Gala, EIL, Mana, Sand, Super, TLM. Should probably put the Axis there as well. So what you can see here, it got support on 200 moving average, slowly climbing above the 20 moving average, but doesn't show strength. It's not like it's pumped big time above all the moving averages, you know, and just continue crazy like Zcash does. It's slow move, not even above this double bottom up here. It does show the weakness, that fact that it's not yet there. Eventually it will come there, you know, there will come a huge euphoria and it will pump towards upside. MACD is still not there. RSI sitting very nicely at 48 levels, so definitely has some kind of bottom right now, slowly moving towards upside like everything else. It did get above this daily double bottom down here and slowly climbing up. It needs to get above this 2 level up here, also 200 moving average. So 200 moving average is corresponding really nicely with this top up here as well. These are important levels to watch for. 20 moving average and 50 moving average as well, very important levels of resistance. Looks good, broke the trend. Needs to break this up here, but it, you know, it looks good so far. Slow mover might be at some kind of bottom. Gala is next one up. Let's see up here. Gala managed to get, look at the Gala, guys, look at Gala. It had this bottom down here and it had a higher low, and right now it's coming to this resistance line. I don't even think I drew this resistance line nicely enough. Maybe something like this. So you can see here it is going to correspond very nicely with this 20 moving average up here next week. 20 moving average, the resistance, and it is above the 10 moving average trying to go up. So it does look like it's getting ready to go. Daily cross up here, no overextended levels. Don't have much data on the weekly, but the RSI is at 53, so it's all good. The resistance, did it break the resistance up here? Yeah, I think it did break the resistance up here. So it did break this downtrend resistance up here, which is bullish. Right now getting above this 10 moving average, which is bullish. It needs to go up, but it needs to break this level up here. I think 32 is very, very important, because once you're above that, you're creating this higher high up here, which is actually nice. So 32, 20 moving average, whatever, this area up here needs to be broken, you know, to kick the, you know, real bullishness in. But it might be some kind of accumulations on some kind of, you know, nice moves up here, because slowly been climbing up here above the moving averages. 50, 10, 20 moving average up here, consolidating up here right now. So let's see where this actually breaks out. We still don't have 200 moving averages on this chart. You never know about these metaverse coins, they suddenly just pop like crazy. Zero, 1, 45, 46, then ELV. What kind of coin is ELV, man? Old lines, we're gonna remove everything. Downtrend looks like it's broken. The double bottom on the weekly, what we call double bottom up here, is still not broken. You can see here on the dollar we're coming to this resistance, but we're getting rejected by it. We're above the 10 moving average, error size at 52, so it's okay. Major resistance up here at 20 moving average and all the way up at 1045. So these three levels of resistance are very, very important. Where's 200 moving average? We still don't have 200 moving average. This 100 moving average is coming right down and it's giving us resistance. So yeah, slow mover, not quite there yet, but it does look bullish and ready. It does look like it's some kind of bottom, right? But you got these very important levels of resistance to break. 50 plus. And I think a lot of these coins that have this kind of, you know, consolidation pattern that are slowly moving towards upside, suddenly they just pop and, you know, they're gonna become crazy. As soon as you see them pop, you know, it might just be the thing that, you know, somebody says, okay, let's go guys, let's go. So it does look, it's slow mover. It's not yet bullish because it's still haven't broke, you know, creating a higher high up here or anything like that. But it might just do that because it's slow moving towards the upside. 01 47 35 mana. So mana. Finally got above this 10 moving average. We did it once over here. After we broke on downside, we did it once. This is the second time. Hopefully this week we're gonna stay above the 10 moving average. That will show bullishness. Also we got a, you know, higher low up here already. Bullish cross is still waiting a little bit on the sidelines. 20 moving average seems very important. This stop up here is very important because we are creating higher high once we break that. So 3.0 and 3.3 seem to be very important resistance levels to break. Slowly moving towards the upside, still not even above this high up here, 2.8. It's got a while to go. As you can see right now, Engine, Gala, ELV, Mana, all these gaming coins right now are doing exactly the same thing. So what I'm thinking is that at one time, you know, we'll get another one of these, you know, super bullish metaverse, you know, euphoria kind of stuff where all of these coins go up at the same time. That's what I'm thinking. Sand is up next. Let me just 148 49.00 Sand. Sand did. Let's start with the weekly time. Always start with the weekly time frame. You can see here the same thing as Mana. You know, this, you know, top up here is so high up here at 4.6. It did get above that the 10 moving average, and it is consolidating above the 10 moving average. MACD still got a couple of weeks left to go, but same thing as Mana. And this level up here at 4.6 is a very important level to break, because not only are you getting above this high, you're getting, you know, almost above this resistance as well. That's at 5.0, and then you got 20 moving average. So you see all of these very important strong resistance to break. You know, this is bullish, this is, you know, consolidation period up here. So, you know, how we're gonna break towards the upside here, you know, you can see we need a couple of more weeks up here. So maybe something like this, then up here, then suddenly up here, and then, you know, continue to the moon, right? Continue to the moon. Let's see here on the daily time frame. Yeah, it is starting slowly to climb above moving averages. There's nothing wrong with the chart. Weekly, yeah, besides weekly, you know, that MACD needs a little couple of more weeks. It looks okay-ish. Looks okay-ish. 01 50 25 super duper super as well. The same thing as every other, you know, metaverse coin. You see, metaverse coins are exactly the same, guys, exactly the same. Above the 10 moving average, consolidating up here. These moving averages are coming right down here. These are very important level of resistance, because 20 and 50 are almost at the same spot. Very important levels of resistance up here. Also this stop up here, and then we got of course up here something, and then we got several others. I would say these are the most important right over here, because 20 50 moving average and this double bottom down here confirmation, everything falls between 0.9 and 0.98. 50 moving average right now holding us back a little bit up here. Still need to break that. Also that in ballpark area. We got 200 moving average at 118 up here. Yeah, yesterday we managed actually to close above this level up here, which shows bullishness. So this is actually quite a good thing. Needs to get above this 50 moving average. So this you know, getting above the 10-20 moving average, that's some kind of first sign of bullishness. Getting up, you know, high up here, that's second sign of bullishness. Getting above the 50 moving average, that's third sign. Getting above these moving, you know, these levels, you know, fourth sign. So you know, you want to stack the bullishness towards the upside. Sorry, this is not daily, this is the daily chart. Sorry, I was looking at 2-day chart. That's why we were not, still below the 50 moving average. But it is doing the same thing. It is doing the same thing. It's above 50, but there is 100 over here, up here. It is slowly climbing. It is showing bullishness. It is above the resistance up here. Just like every other, these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These last 5 coins that we checked, excluding Super. Same chart, guys, same chart. So all metaverse coins looks like they are on same charts. You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna follow the list. We're gonna do I want to do Axie right now, because Axie is a, you know, another one of these 01 52, let's say 20 XS. Axie is also one of these other gaming coins. So let's check out this. Is this the same chart as everything else? No, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but still below. Is it below down here? You need to zoom in really hard. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. 68.26. It came on the dollar, on the effing dollar, on the penny. It started trading right up here till the resistance 68.26. So it is still, let's say it's still below the resistance. It's still below the resistance up here, but it did do a lot better than, you know, other metaverse coins like Mana and Sand, because it broke the 20 and 50 moving average at the same time. So it needs to break this level up here and the 20 moving average. If Axie can do that, even considering that, you know, the Ronin network, which has something to do with Axie, got hacked, it's not affecting Axie that much. So the trend on the downside down here is broken. The trend on the downside is broken. Right now it is climbing up here. It needs to get above this level up here and then above 20 moving average, but as soon as it does that, it's gonna become strongly bullish towards the upside. Let's just see how the indicators are. Bullish close coming very soon, sitting at 48. This looks good. This looks almost golden. So we gotta, you know, a little bit extend towards the upside, having a pullback down here, maybe some kind of cup and handle, because I like this extension from the moving averages and the pullback. So this cup and handle pattern up here that's playing out might just, you know, be the thing that, you know, pushes it towards the upside. Some kind of 116 levels. It looks better than other metaverse coins, if you want to call it metaverse. It's just a game, just a game. 35, we got a TLM. Interesting how this is old lines. Let's remove the lines. Weekly, let's put it on weekly. Let's look at here. Still not above this. Yeah, this looks exactly like Mana, Super, Sand, whatever. Still didn't confirm this double bottom down here. It is above the 10 moving average. It is climbing towards the upside. It needs to, you know, to get above certain levels, very high levels up here, 22, something like that. So it's gonna take time for this to play out. It is having this bullish MACD already, but look at the reason we are so low on the RSI is because of, you know, it started dumping. I don't know if TLM, do we have a better chart for TLM? Maybe on Huobi. No. TLM, do we have a chart on Qcoin maybe? I don't know if this is a better chart, but, you know, it's a different chart. This is longer chart, so we're gonna use this. I don't know what happened here. That's why, you know, this thing overmessed the rest of the RSI and stuff like that, right? So the daily RSI is normalized. So it doesn't seem that, you know, it is a little bit high, but no problem whatsoever. But it's not even above this. I mean, at least, you know, it confirms some kind of move towards the upside, right? 100 moving average. Looks close, looks close. Now we're getting into these really weird coins. Not really weird coins, but they are kind of coins. 56, not many people talk about this. Algo. I think it's called Algorand. I mean, a lot of people talk about Algorand. I'm not saying it's weird coin, but you know, it's not like it's Ethereum or something like that. So this doesn't look all that good, guys. This doesn't look all that good. It's okay, but doesn't look all, you know, the best. To make this legal enough time to go, it's sitting at 43 RSI on the downside. And right now it's not yet ready. It's not yet ready. You can see here, not yet confirmed double bottom. It is above the 10 and 100 moving average. It got this trend line up here. These are all lines, but I'm just gonna leave it here because the 20 and the 50 moving average are right up here in the ballpark area. This is the 50, this is the 20 moving average. You can see the resistance up here at the top up here. And you know, it needs to, I think this is the most important level up here at $1 up here for Algorand to break. If Algorand can, you know, slowly start continuing moving towards the upside up here, break this level up here, you can see here it will be above all these levels up here. That's when it becomes bullish, because it creates double bottom, and then we are looking for, you know, faster move towards the upside. Right now it's just, you know, slow movement until it breaks the level and continues towards the upside. It's not yet ready, but it's soon it's gonna be ready. 01 57 85 Alice, my Alice. Old lines. Are we gonna look at these lines? Nah, it's just channel lines. You might wanna make them yourself if you like them. Not that interesting. It looks like other metaverse coins. Let me just pull it up here. Other metaverse coins. It is still hasn't confirmed this bottom. It still needs a little bit time on the MACD. It's sitting down at 45. It's just above the 10 moving average. Major resistance is at 20 and the 50 moving average. Up here, maybe even this one down here. As you can see here, it needs time to get up. It needs time, but it is climbing very nicely up here, consolidating right up here on the top. It didn't even break this top up here yet, so it's very close to doing that, but you know, it can take time. Not very interesting over here yet. I think all metaverse coins are gonna go at the same time because they got a like same chart. They got a like same chart. 58, 45. Next one is Anchor. Next one is Anchor. By the way, guys, this list we'll have timestamp. You don't have to watch this, you know. You don't have to watch this, but we have the timestamps, so you can come back after the stream and watch whichever coin you wanna, you know, watch. So we got timestamps. Okay, let's check out Anchor over here right now. These are old lines, so we're just gonna do this and remove everything. We're gonna go to the weekly time frame and start with that. Look at here. Looks like it's just about to get this bullish close down here. Did it break this last week? We're gonna go and zoom in up here. No, it did not break last week, but right now it is breaking it towards the upside up here, which is nice. So it is going towards the upside. It is getting ready. It is getting ready. Now this, of course, this 50 moving average on the dollar being hit and 20 moving average acting as resistance. So we got these three levels of resistance that we need to break before the big pumps comes in. I think you can see here it's trying to get up also the 100 moving average here. So everything right now is over here. Literally everything is over here of importance right now. And it's just about to break that. It's just about to break that. So you can see literally everything. Once it's above that, it's just kind of, you know, slow move, you know, riding the waves, going towards the upside, you know, super bullish, right? But right now it's trying to climb through this, you know, a very, very important level of resistance. It looks bullish though. It looks very bullish. If you can close up here, if it gets above the, you know, this, what's this level, 98 or something like that. If you can get above 98, it's gonna be look stupidly good. 02 00 40 break. Okay guys, we're gonna take a quick break. 111 240. So we have been streaming for 2 hours, so we're gonna take a quick break and we're gonna continue with our altcoins. We still got a whole bunch of altcoins to do, guys. Whole bunch of altcoins, so you know. We are not even halfway through my list. I need a break, guys. I need a break. Okay, 5 minutes, 3 minutes break. 3 minutes break. It's not 4000, something like that. Okay. What's in the milk? It's just milk, man. I drink only milk at night because, you know, if you drink Coke at night, you get all jittery or anything else, right? So, you know, milk is fine. I'm never gonna do this kind of stream again because this just takes way too long time. When I do this alone, you know, it goes so much faster because I instantly can see if something is interesting or not. So I go like, yes, nope, 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 yeah, yeah. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this doesn't look good. You know, so I go through the list very, very fast. But when I try to put out lines, you know, try to look at stuff, you know, every single coin, you know, this just takes way too long. Okay, let's continue. 02, 06. 07, 05. Next one is Chiliz. Next one is Chiliz. Because we jumped over Axie. I'm just gonna put Axie up here in the gaming coins list. Chiliz. Oh, Chiliz looks like it's going up. Chiliz looks nice. You can instantly see bullish cross already. Chiliz getting bullish cross. Going up already on the MACD. Looks nice, looks good. If it can manage to break this 50 moving average, I mean, Chiliz might be ready, guys. Double bottom already confirmed. Let's just remove all lines. Double bottom confirmed. Broke the support resistance up here. Got above the 20 moving average. Right now testing the 50 moving average. The 50 moving average being very important level of resistance right now. Also, we got something up here. At top you can see here we came up there to the resistance, so 0.33, 0.30 give or take, very important levels. But if you can manage to get up above this, might be a little bit extended. Yeah, it's an extend, so I'm guessing if it managed to stay above the 200 moving average, it might consolidate here, maybe even pull back up here before it continues going towards the upside. But it does look very bullish. Chiliz definitely looks very bullish, very nice support on the 100 moving average. Next one, CKB. I don't know even what this is, but you know, nah, so weak. MACD lagging. It's above the 10 moving average. Major resistance at 20 and 50, of course. Up here, it still didn't get up this level. It got away. It's got a while to go. I don't want to look this too much, but it's got a while to go. It is slowly climbing towards the upside, but you know, also 100, 200 moving average right up here, a very important level. So 16 to 18, very important resistance level. It's gonna slowly climb. It did get above this, you know, daily top up here. So it is climbing towards the upside. Nice climb. It is ready. It is some kind of bottom, but it's not ready to pump yet. It's some kind of accumulation phase up here, down here on CKB. 02, 09, 25. Dent. Next one up is Dent. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Old lines, remove the lines. It is trying to get above this 20 moving average by getting a little bit of rejection up here. So we're gonna see if we can close this weekly above up here. It did, you know, confirm already this double bottom down here at the bottom, which is nice. Climbing up here, doing nicely. Next resistance is of course the 50 moving average, and this resistance down here at 20 moving average. Very important resistance. Already got the bullish cross on the weekly time frame, sitting at 47 up here. Looks good, but you know, it is how it's climbing on up here. Nice. I think it's consolidating right now before the next move up here. Very bullish. It's hitting this resistance up here as well. So as soon as it can break this resistance up here, I think it's gonna go all the way up, you know, to 40. Was it 40 to 44? Then maybe consolidate up here above it, below it, somewhere around it, and once it breaks that, it's gonna continue towards the upside. Slow move towards the upside. Looks nice so far. 02, 10, 55. Eagle is a coin that Crypto was shilling. I remember it up here. We are looking at Eagle coin, he was shilling it and did this move towards the upside. Everybody got crazy and bam, right back down again. So sad. Many people bought that kind of stuff, man. Many people bought the top as well because he was, you know, so much, you know, into it. Looks like he's gonna get bullish growth soon. RSI looks fine. Up here above the resistance, confirmed the double bottom last week, consolidating above the 50 moving average, major resistance at 20 moving average. Also this bottom down here. Then we got the stop up here and so forth, but these are major next levels up here. So right now it just looks like it's consolidating between the 20 and the 50 moving average, between these resistances up here a little bit. You can see also the daily 200 moving average is right up there as well. So it is climbing nicely towards the upside. The top up here, yeah, it is climbing, it is consolidating up here before it tries to break this moving average. It might just go in one go and break everything. It does look nicely bullish because this bottom double bottom is confirmed above the 50, moving back above the 50 moving average, which is a very important level to be above. If it can manage to stay above that, I'm seeing this continuing going towards the upside. Looks good. 0, 2, 12, 25, fat. Nice bottom down here, consolidation bottom. You can see he's bullish engulfing candle above the 100 moving average. Let's just clean everything up here so we can see this better old lines. Yeah, very nice move. Came up to the resistance at 20 and 50 moving average, right now trying to break those. That's the 20 as well, that's the 50 moving average right now sitting at this resistance. If it can manage to break this resistance up here, it's gonna be looking nice. It's very close, very consolidated, slowly going towards the upside up here, consolidating below the resistance. So it's only a matter of time before this goes towards the upside. A little bit higher on the daily, but nothing. And already got the bullish cross on the MACD, which is nice. So fat looks nice and good. It still needs a little bit more. It's not bullish as some other coins, but you know, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. 0, 2, 13, 35. Next one is Firo. Firo is you know, CoinSkid coin. I never heard about this before he started talking about it. It already got a bullish cross on the MACD. It broke the, you know, it confirmed the double bottom down here with this previous move. Consolidating up here above the double bottom down here. Major resistance up here at 20 moving average, give or take. And the 50 moving average is also going to act as a major resistance. And this looks like it's getting ready to, you know, do a pump towards the upside. So you'll see pretty fast, you know, some kind of move above these levels up here. And once that happens, then you got also the 200 moving average on the daily time frame and this 50 moving average up here. So there are a couple of resistance on the way towards the upside, but it does look very much bullish so far. You know, I would still like it, you know, to break this 4.7 level up here. Once it breaks that, I think it's gonna be a lot more bullish than right now. That's going to be above the 20 moving average, but it's already got a bullish cross, which is nice, which is very nice. 0, 2, 14, 55. Holochain has been performing well lately, didn't it? Holochain. Let me just go quickly back to the Bitcoin just for a second, just to see this 1 hour how is this playing out. 36 seconds left below the moving averages. Where will this close, guys? Where will it close? Let's just wait 37 seconds and I'll update the Holochain. I just want to see if it can manage to get a, you know, above the 10-20 moving average up here again, because it is creating this this higher low again on the 1 hourly, because low, higher low, 3 higher lows in a row. This is a fake out, so it might just break towards the upside, guys. This just might break towards the upside. It faked out towards downside. I was thinking it's gonna definitely go more, pull more on the downside. It closed above the 10 moving average, but over here there is, you know, there is I don't know how I'm gonna draw this, but Yeah, it looks like symmetrical triangle. Don't you guys think? It looks like symmetrical triangle. This shows actually bullishness, but you know, we got right back inside this triangle up here. If, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but you know, if next couple hours we break, you know, towards the downside or upside, I think that's gonna be very, very important right now. If you can break towards the upside and stay up here, you know, for a couple hours, I think that's gonna be very bullish for Bitcoin. Okay, let's go back to Holochain right now. Holochain, updated timestamp, 16:45. Okay, let's go and check out Holochain right now. On the weekly time frame, old lines already got bullish cross on the MACD on the weekly, which is very good, sitting at 49 on the RSI, very nice. Confirm this double bottom, very good. Down here, get above the 10 and the 100 moving average, even the 20 moving average. You can see here we closed above the 20 moving average, which is actually quite nice. Major resistance, of course, 50 moving average up here, these levels up here, give or take. Now let's just say it's 50 moving average, because you know, 50 moving average. It does look very bullish, it does look very nice. It just, you know, exploded too much up here. It just exploded too much. We also got 200 moving average right up here. So I'm guessing more consolidation before another move towards the upside. I'm guessing more consolidation before another move towards the upside. More consolidation. Yeah, maybe more consolidation. It looks very good. It looks very good. Holochain looks definitely very good. I mean, it's not as bullish as some other stuff, but you know, there are definitely, you know, signs that it is bullish. 02/18/25 MTV. Next, MTV. Who is old enough to know what MTV is? Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. This looks very bad, and this is why you have to do, you know, all the coins and find, you know, what looks good, what looks not, doesn't look good. But maybe just one of these coins that are gonna be, you know, late to the party, later party. So it's still, you know, still got, you know, a while to go before we get this bullish cross. RSI is fine. The trend is not broken yet, I think. Yeah, the trend is not broken yet. It's not above any kind of moving averages up here. It needs, you know, it just needs a huge amount to go. It might be at the bottom. That's the thing. It might be at the bottom, but you know, it needs to start climbing. So right now, MTV right now, it's either at the bottom. It's either at the bottom, or it just looks very, very weak, right? Because right now the bullish, you know, slowly climbing up here on 10-20 moving average. But I want to see it above, what's that? Above 80. Let's say above 80 up here, above these moving averages, above this trend line. If it can, you know, do that, you know, then we're gonna start talking about MTV. But right now, no. 02/1940. Next one is NKN. This next coin, NKN, first time I heard about it is from a guy called, you know, Bitcoin fund manager on YouTube. I don't know if you know who the guy is, but he said that, you know, a Wolfgram guy was supposed to be advisor to these guys, and it did pump. But how much did it pump? 90x. Yeah, big time, big time. So if I had listened to him, I've only got 90x at least, right? So that said, this resistance at 20 moving average right now, we're hitting the 50 moving average up here. The double bottom is confirmed if you can manage to close this week's candle, but it needs a little bit more time to go. The bullish cross is coming in, the RSI is at 47. It does look like it just might, you know, continue up here, but I would like to get above 35 first, before it shows, you know, strength towards the upside. This might be bottom. Now you can see here, you know, a lot of these coins are already at the bottom. Some are already, you know, bounced big time off of the bottom, but you know, a lot of the coins are at the bottom. If this is a next bull market, of course, this is gonna be superbly nice on everything. So everything looks ready to pump. 50 RSI, almost bullish cross, double bottom confirmed, slowly climbing the moving averages. I think everything is gonna go up, guys. I think we are in for about, you know, next big you know, bull market to happen. 21, 25. Next one, it pulls. Old lines. Last time we did these lines were up here, man, up here. So, you know, remove lines. A little bit more until we get cross, sitting at 44. Look at this pump, man, and the pullback. How much was the pullback? 50% pullback, but the pump was 147%. So this is very bullish pump. This is very bullish pump. Then slowly got above the 10 moving average. It's still not ready yet, but it will pump eventually, of course, because, you know, it's crazy pump. Still doesn't have this double bottom confirmed. It still got a while to go. You can see here it pumped above the move, you know, slowly went up here, pumped big time to about move. Right now consolidating up here, is getting ready to continue pumping towards the upside. It looks good, but you know, it looks good, but it's not in a, you know, clear uptrend right now. Not a clear uptrend right now. Next one, a favorite of mine, 02, 22, 25 Reef. It's not actually a favorite, but we have been looking a lot on the Reef. We've been looking a lot on the Reef before, during the previous bull market. I remember up here we are looking at this triangle, man. We are so much looking at the triangle, and the triangle broke on the downside. Damn, that was painful, man. That was painful. Anyways, right now getting this bullish cross, sitting up at 40, getting ready for this move towards the upside. This double bottom, is this confirmed double bottom up here? It's not confirmed yet, and we are not even this week above this double bottom up here. We got a gap a little bit here. I don't know why. There are some important level of resistance, of course, 20 and the 50 moving average, but also down here. This one, something like this up here. So it's got a lot of work to do, but this bullish cross down here might indicate that it might start, you know, doing the moves towards the upside. You can see here, just like everything is slowly climbing up here, consolidating up here. It's just about before it actually breaks towards the upside, but not quite yet there. Not quite yet there. You know, oftentimes these coins will slowly go up, then bounce up, and then, you know, continue big moves. But right now this is just like, you know, leading, slowly moving towards the upside. 02, 23, 50. Rune is up next, guys. This already looks nice on the daily time frame. Let's see how it's looking. Oh man, this exploded towards the upside. This is stupidly bullish. This is one of these, you know, Zill and Waves kind of coins right now. It did confirm this bottom down here, you know, a long time ago. Got above, you know, 20 moving average. Got up to the next resistance up here. Broke that. Next week broke the next resistance. All the way to the 50 moving. Above that right now, it's stupidly bullish. 3 weeks already after the MACD cross, and it just keeps on climbing. Right now sitting up at the very high levels on the daily at 70 levels. Let's see weekly sitting at 63. So it's not over, but, you know, it doesn't have that extreme levels on the RSI just yet. But over here we have to look for extensions, and what you're gonna see here is that unfortunately Rune has been just pumping too much. You can see up here these levels, these stops. See these stops up here, see this stop up here, see these stops up here. Now these stops can of course continue going towards the upside. In the bull market they do tend to continue going towards the upside. You can see here, so you can hold these very high levels for a long time, but it becomes a little bit tricky, you know, to get into this. So here you gotta be really careful with coins like this. Same thing goes with, you know, Zilliqa and stuff like that. The coins that are pumping really hard right now. You don't want to break the trend on the downside. Okay, you don't want to break the trend on the downside, and when you are buying, you want to buy it on the trend or on the, you know, 10-20 moving average up here, and then, you know, hope it doesn't fall even further towards. You never want to buy on the extensions of these big moves towards the upside. You never want to, you know, see it extend and then buy up here and then hope that it's going to come back up here, because any time can be, you know, break of the trend. Right now it doesn't seem that it's gonna be that. There's a little bit divergence up here on the top on the daily time frame, but let's see 2 weeks up here on this one. almost bullish cross on 2. Let's see 3 weeks. Do we have 3 weeks? No, we got a monthly. Not much data on monthly. It looks very bullish. It looks very bullish, but very scary for the, to start buying. But this looks like it might just continue going towards the upside. Let's see some important levels of resistance right now that we are, this high up. So important level of resistance right now up here at 14.8. This got broken, so we want to add that. All of these stops up here are very important right now. Do we have anything on the monthly? These three, 14.8, 16.6, 19.4, very important level of resistance. Everything else is broken. A little bit extended, so I think before it breaks these, I think it needs to consolidate up here. I think it needs to consolidate before it breaks. Now it can of course just continue going towards the upside if it doesn't break the trend, but it kind of becomes a little bit scary. Definitely pumper. 0.227 15. Theta is also a coin that's pumper, but I'm not quite sure, because you can see down here, I mean, I've been looking at Theta before. From the bottom to the top it did like 445x. Some insane moves. Theta did insane moves towards the upside. This short-term trend is getting broken. This long-term trend is not yet getting broken. It's around 50 moving average. I can show you up here. You can see here 50 moving average is very important for Theta up here. Once it breaks the 50 moving average, it's out of this this triangle up here, whatever that was before, right? It's getting back on the trend and it can continue climbing towards the upside. So 50 moving average definitely very important level for Theta over here. Getting the bullish cross already, which is very nice. Just remove this bullish cross on the MACD. It's getting bullish cross on MACD right now, so Theta might already be in the mood for going towards the upside. Did we get the double bottom up here? Crossed. Yeah, we actually crossed it previous week. So you can see here, previous week we actually crossed this double bottom, confirmed this double bottom previous week. Today we are, this week we are going up there, getting resistance here at the 20 and 200 moving average up here at $4. $4, very important level of resistance. Also this down here. So if you can manage to close maybe this week above over here, maybe we're just gonna see a move all the way up to the 50 moving average next week. That's gonna be something like 30% move towards the upside. So it does look very nice, very bullish, of course, very bullish, slowly climbing towards the upside. Very nice, no problem whatsoever. There is also 200 moving average up here that might take as a resistance. So Theta does look indeed nice. Not as nice as some other coins, but I like this already getting the bullish cross, and I know that Theta is a pumper, so it just might pump. Let's check out the coin, the market cap of Theta. I think it's pretty big after that much pump. 4 billion already. Yeah, it's kind of high, but it can still do a lot. It can still do a lot. I don't think if it's gonna do 400 X again, but it can still do a lot. Okay, let's move on. 29 40 Uno, one of these coins that I suddenly stumbled across, and looks like it's gonna get the cross soon, sitting down at some kind of 45 nice levels. This double bottom not yet confirmed, just barely above the 10 moving average, consolidating up here. Major resistance of course on 20 moving average up here, and up there and there and there and there. So I would say, not this one up here, I would say this is the most important level of resistance right now, 26 or something like that. It doesn't look that convincing right now. It is slowly moving towards the upside, but even this up here, is not above. Well, it got above it and right back down again. It needs a little bit more time. Uno needs a little bit more time. 0, 2, 30, 40. Win. Next one is win. All lines. Let's clear up the lines. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Let's go check it out. Bullish cross coming next week if this continues. That's nice. 50. That's nice. All nice and dandy. Are we getting this yeah, last week we managed to get this double bottom confirmed. Right now we are consolidating, but we are still consolidating between below the moving averages. We did cross this level down here, so we started the move. We started the move above the 10 moving average. How fast this is gonna go, that depends. 20 moving average, of course, 50 moving average, very important. This level down here, very important. This very down here, very important. These big pivot points. These big pivot points, those are the important levels of resistance. I mean, there are definitely some other level of resistance, like over here or something up there, you know, but big pivot points, they are the most important level of resistance. You can see here that they're nicely correlating up here with 20 moving average, so you know, I would say around 0.00040 up here, very important level of resistance, if it can manage to stay above this line up here. And I think it should be managed, you know, stay above the line and then continue towards the upside. So I think Wink is going to continue towards the upside. Eventually it's going to continue towards the upside. It looks like just consolidation phase up here right now. Now, one of my favorite coins that you know, never did the thing that I wanted to do, 02, 32, 30, 1 inch. 1 inch. Let's check out 1 inch. I'm really excited about this one. I want to see what's happening with this one. All lines, let's remove the lines. So it is above the 20 moving average. No double bottom confirmation yet. Bullish cross kicking in here, so this double bottom might be confirmed this week. Major resistance down here, and at 20 moving average, these are just next resistance. Not really exciting just yet. I mean, it is some kind of accumulation zone down here at the bottom, so it will eventually, you know, pump. But right now it is not showing that it is above these very important levels. So it's gonna be one of these late bloomers, I think. 02, 33, 15, AV. Now I'm excited how this is performing. Oh, that's a nice move towards the upside. Let's start with the weekly. I want to see weekly bullish cross already. Right now going towards the upside, 53, blasting through the 20 moving average. Already got you know, this double bottom confirmed on the downside. It's not technically double bottom. A lot of coins is double, but I just call everything like that looks like, you know, 2 weeks on downside in double bottom right now, because it's easier to, you know, say that. It is above major resistance at the 50 moving average, major resistance up here. All of these are major resistance up here. You see here around the 50 moving average seems to be a lot of stuff happening, man, a lot of stuff happening. So I think this has probability, you know, to continue pumping all the way up here to some kind of 280, 290 bucks up here. If it can manage to get out of this towards the upside up here, because right now it, you know, it is still creating these lower lows. But if you can right now get above, especially above 270 up here, above 270, above the 50 moving average, we are creating higher low, sorry, higher high, and that's, you know, bullish trend. But it does look very much nice. Let's see here on the daily time frame. On daily time frame, it is trying to break this 200 moving average, but it did have this big extension. I'm not quite sure it's gonna do it right now. I think it's more probable to just, you know, consolidate below it. If it manages to break it, then it's going to try to consolidate above it, because it needs to wait for these moving averages to come and pump it towards the upside. Big move for AV. And you know, AV is one of these coins that are, you know, Bitcoin, a lot of other people are talking about it, right? So it might perform nicely over time. 0 to 34, 35. 05. Next is ARC. What do you guys feel about ARC? Bullish cross, big wick toward the upside, shows bullishness, nice. It did confirm this double bottom down here. Right now trying to break the 20 and the 50 moving average. Major resistance, of course, at the 50 and the 10 moving average up here. This one up here, down there. It's got a lot of these pivot points. I would say the 20 moving average and the 50 moving average are the most important ones. At 140 and 130, bullish cross is actually very bullish, of course. Confirmed double bottom. It is consolidating up here. Yeah, it's gonna consolidate up here. Maybe this is creating some kind of a some kind of pullback up here where it's gonna create some kind of you know, cup and handle pattern and, you know, break towards upside. I've seen a lot of these probabilities of these cup and handle patterns. You can see also 200 moving average right up here. So this resistance up here around 132 seems to be very legit. Yeah, 50 moving average seems to be very, very legit resistance. So you're gonna see how well we can actually get above that. 36, 35, audio. Next one is audio. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of coins left, man. We are just halfway through the list. I gotta do this faster, man. Okay, let's do it a little faster. Double bottom, it's 2 weeks was consolidated below double bottom, so I'm guessing the daily looks very nice. Bullish calls coming in 49 up here, going up to the 20 moving average. 20 moving average seems to 50 more seem to be interesting. This bottom down here seems to be interesting. These tops up here getting broken. These tops up here getting broken. There is a couple of resistance levels. But yeah, it pumped too hard, consolidated right now, even going towards the upside. So this looks like it's gonna try to break these resistance all the way up to 200 moving average on the daily time frame, and it is at around 70 or something like that. So we might see soon a new pump on audio, because it's on the daily. It's on the daily that you see that, you know, right now it's starting. It looks good. It looks okay. It looks okay. Next one is Bake 02. 37, 45, Bake. So Bake over here, all lines, let's just remove it. Above the 10 moving average, above this double bottom up here, going up to the resistance at 20 moving average. RSI is right now 35, bullish towards the upside. Let's see on the daily time frame. They get above this. Yeah, it's getting above this today, so it is pumping today and very nicely. It is trying, you know, to start to move. Hitting this 20 moving average. There is no 50 moving average on Bake. Maybe then there's some other chart. Maybe it should be something like that. Maybe the 50 moving average is all the way up here. So another one of these resistance. But I would say right now, you know, this 0.94 is the resistance for this bottom down here, at least. Because once you're up here, maybe even break the trend up here towards the upside, it might start looking very nice. Cross. TLI CoinSkid shield me B Pro to 8000% plus i4 mode. Funny. Contentos. I would say this is the line up here. It broke it back right now, trying to get it back above the line. But that's not as important as this 2050 moving average and Contentos up here. Looks like it's gonna get bullish cross quite soon. Sitting down at 53 and RSI, all good on the indicators down here. Looks like, I mean, it needs to get above here. It needs to get above here. I don't know what it does, but it needs to get up above the moving average. If you can get above the moving average, up here, because, you know, it already showed this, you know, double bottom out here, managed to climb the 10 and 200, 100 moving average. It needs to get up above here. This is the only thing that matters for Contentos. If it can get up above here, it's gonna be above all the moving averages on all time frames. Where is 200 moving average? It's right up here. We might even put this a little bit up, 0.2. If you can climb above 0.2, it looks like you just might do that. This might become super bullish. It's very close, it's very close. 0.2, 40, 25. Koti is next up. I know who likes Koti. I meant B Pro, not Pedro. This is what I was playing. So, Koti looks like it is climbing, got nice support on 100 moving average up here, slowly climbing 10 moving average, getting into this resistance. Needs to break the resistance though, needs to break the resistance to be above the moving averages. Needs to break the resistance. This is a very important resistance up here. There is nothing else beside this. I mean, there are other resistance lines, but this is a very, very important one. Not that close to getting this bullish cross though, not that close to getting bullish cross. Let's see on the daily how this actually looks. A little bit extends, so I'm guessing it's gonna consolidate here below the resistance up here before it actually, you know, breaks towards the upside. A little bit more time. $241.25 Dash, data Dash, just, you know, Dash. Let's see Dash, let's clear up, let's go to the weekly time frame. Bullish cross already happened for 2 weeks. Getting this double button down here confirmed. Getting above the 10 moving average. Right now it's above the 20 moving average as well. Still got this 50 and 100 moving average down here as acting as a resistance. We have some other resistance levels up here. Of course, this is support, this is broken. So I'm guessing it is consolidating up here. Yeah, it pumped too fast. Right now it's having this consolidation period up here. It's going a little bit towards upside while this is going towards downside. So I'm not quite sure. Also the 200 moving average right up there. But it did get above double bottom on the daily, which is nice. It does shows this is just consolidation pattern before we continue towards the upside. This looks nice. When the move towards the upside it will happen. It's kind of hard to tell. A bunch of resistance up here. Bunch of resistance. 0, 2, 42, 35. Doc. I don't remember who showed me Doc or why I added to the list. Looks like it's gonna get to bullish cross soon, sitting at 48 like everything else. Very nice. Got down all the way down to 200 moving average. This thing got all the way down to 200 moving average. Is it confirmed double bottom? This week is this confirming the double bottom. If it can manage to stay above this line, this is more supported line right now. Then you got the 20 moving average and 100 moving average up here. Very important resistance level, especially this 50 moving average is so important, man, so important, because you can see as soon as we fell through the 50 moving average, everything crashed downside. 50 moving average, generally speaking, 50 moving average on the weekly time frame is one of the most important levels on in crypto. 50 moving average on the weekly time frame. It's got a while to go. It's got a while to go. And right now, the next coin we're gonna talk about is the coin that's been performing the best on my channel. You know, the videos on this coin has been absolutely insane. Look at the pump right now. It's up almost 100% towards the 50 moving average, even breaking the 50 moving average right now. Super bullish, this one up here, above the, you know, double bottom created down here already. Bullish cross already for 3 weeks straight. You know, sitting at 59 on the RSI. Trying to break this 50 moving. I'm guessing consolidation needs to happen pretty soon. It's already consolidating up here. You can see here it's been consolidating for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, almost 8 days, almost over a week. We've been consolidating up here. You can see that with this you know, small move towards the upside. But if you can manage to break the 50 moving average, which is very important level of resistance, this just might continue pumping towards the upside. This looks nice. This looks nice, legitimately nice. This is broken, this is broken. All of these resistances are broken. Look at this. All of these resistance. This one is not broken yet. This one's up there. These are, you know, give or take. But you got this one up here, and then you got that one. You got this up here, give or take. So it's gonna take a while. I don't know. It's gonna take a while, but it does look stupidly bullish. This looks very good, guys. This looks Ethereum Classic looks very bullish. Bullish cross. Everything looks nice. Getting back to these levels up here at 58, you know. After getting it up to some kind of 180, you know, pulled back to 40, then it consolidated here, went down, right now back down where we were. So, you know, definitely confirm this button down here. Looks very good. I like it. Ethereum Classic. I'm gonna start making, you know, more videos on Ethereum Classic. 45, 25. Fear. 20% towards the upside. I remember we were watching Fear up here. How it was climbing up here and then it went up here, right back inside here, broken downside, bam, big moves to the downside, unfortunately. Not yet bullish cross, sitting nicely on the RSI up here, just barely managed to get above the 10 moving average. Slow mover, not that exciting up here. It is moving towards the upside, but it's slowly moving towards the upside. The first level up here got broken. Right now it's breaking it again. It looks like slowly moving towards the upside, but it doesn't seem to be that interesting up here. How much do we have? 36% towards the upside. I mean, this can pump. This can pump. I mean, it did pump before, so it can definitely pump again. You can see these big moves, you know, big volume on the downside, upside. How much was this move up here? 83%. Yeah, Fear is definitely a coin that pumps. So I definitely keep an eye on this one. It does look good, or doesn't. It looks weak, but it pumps a lot. It looks weak, but it pumps a lot. When it pumps a lot. And next one is the Google of Internet. Who knows what Google of Internet is? The graph, guys, the graph. That's the Google, not the Google of Internet, Google of crypto. Bullish cross on Google of crypto. Bullish cross up here. Do we have confirmation of double bottom? Double bottom right now getting in here. This looks like it's gonna pump very soon. Yeah, slowly building up here. So the graph definitely looks like a very you know, potential move. It's this was consolidation phase. Consolidation phase right now finished above the 100 moving average, confirming this breakout. And right now I think it might go all the way to some kind of 100 moving average up here, or even on the weekly. Where on the weekly are the resistances? That's up there. 50 resistance, 20 resistance up and down there. What more do we have? We got this one up here. We got those down there. They're all in the same ballpark area, you can see here. But the 50 moving average is confirming these stops up here. So give or take, but it does look bullish, very bullish, much so. And you know, on the daily time frame, you can already see that consolidation is done and it's going to continue towards the upside. See 4800 ICX. Who is doing this, man? Who is doing this? Bullish cross already confirmed. We got double bottom confirmed on the weekly, but the mess of the moving averages, man. Look here, we went below the 200 moving average, got above that, right now hitting this 100 moving average up here. Then you got a 50 moving average up there. So it does look bullish. Bullish cross, 46 RSI. Confirmed double bottom above the got above the 200 moving average, creating this, you know, higher high, which is very nice. It needs to get above this level. It needs to get above this level. There is also important level of the support down here somewhere, give or take. Resistance up here. Let me see the volume on this one. Deep pump consolidation up here, broke consolidation right now. I think it's going to try to, you know, retest these levels on the upside. It looks good. Icon looks good and looks like it's already starting going towards the upside. I like these bullish crosses. 02, 49, 25. Kava. I don't know what Kava is. Somebody mentioned it once, and you know, that was that. Oh, bullish cross, man. Bullish cross on the MACD. 50 on the RSI looks nice. Double bottom confirmed. Above 10-20 moving average. Right now, the major resistance is the 50 moving average that's trying to break. But eventually, we want to get above 5.6. 5.6 looks like very major resistance up here. Major resistance. So I would say 4.8. That's what it's trying to break now, and then 5.6 up here. This is going a little bit steep up here, at the top up here. It's a little bit steep, We might consolidate up here below the 200 moving average. KSM, one of these pumper coins that came out of nowhere. At least from what I've heard, you know, I heard about it up here, you know. So, you know, it pumped like crazy. I don't know what to say. It is going towards up. I just dumped too much on the downside. Bullish cross not yet there. 46 RSI normal like everything else. Let me just see weekly, monthly. Let's see daily. It is climbing. It is trying to get above this level up here. So I see 195, 198 give or take. important level to break to confirm this this move towards the upside. You can see down here with these wicks on the downside, pullback, pullback, and bam, big moves towards the upside. These candles are so nice when you see them at some kind of bottom inverse, like especially several of them, like with the big V's on the upside. They show strength in the support, so this is a very nice support on the downside. Needs to break. So next resistance beside this one up here, of course, 20 and 50 moving average. Like everything else, I think most of people got that by now. 20 and 50 moving average, extremely important levels of resistance. There's of course some kind of trend line up here that we didn't do on all coins, but this looks like it's getting broken right now. On the daily time frame, it does look like it's slowly climbing just towards the upside, hitting this resistance. Will it consolidate here or will it just break towards the upside? It depends to be seen. If I knew that, I would be a billionaire by now. I meant to say billionaire. 02 millionaire. 50, 51, 5200. Next one is OGN. I have absolutely no clue what this is. Somebody probably showed me this sometimes at one point or another. This double bottom is pretty much clear. Double bottom, it pumped big time up here, so it's a pumper, 140%, so it's normal to get some kind of pullback down here at 30%, some kind of consolidation here above the 20 and 100 moving average. It did pump very nicely, so it is consolidating between the resistance at 50 moving average. You can see the resistance at 50 moving average and this bottom down here as well. So once this consolidation is done, I would say that once now that we go to the daily time frame, you'll see that it was extended. Yeah, it got extended from the moving averages, and right now it hit even above the 200 moving average. Right now went below it, consolidating. As soon as you get it back above, closes back above the 200 moving average, I think this might continue pumping again. And then if it pumps above 81 again, up here above 81, it's above the 50 moving average. Then you get above the 50 moving average, who knows how fast this is gonna go. Maybe something like here. So it's very close to breaking also this trend line up here towards the upside. Looks okayish, looks okayish. Mladen Petrov. There will be no territorial after the game, after this stream. I'm too tired, man. 53.40. Next coin is PDEX. This is one of the Polkadot, coins. We are hoping this was gonna pump last time. It did not pump last time. Looks like it's gonna get a bullish cross sitting at some kind of 39 levels. It's not even above the 10 moving average, so I don't want to look too much of on this. I mean, it might pump eventually, right? It broke this downtrend up here. But it is climbing slowly, so it might be some kind of bottom right now, but it's just too far away, too far away. 02, 54, 20. Next one is RLC EX. I heard a lot of rumors of our partnerships with this coin, but bullish cross 50, all good. Double bottom confirmed. Resistance at 20, they're trying to break right now, and the 200 moving average. Major resistance at 50 moving average, of course, because the 50 moving average has been acting as support through entire bull market, so you want to get back on the 50 moving average to continue. Bullish cross up here. Let's go see it on daily top frame. It just slowly climbing towards the upside to resistance. I think it needs to consolidate here before this break. It already broke this level up here. Right now it's actually breaking that. Slowly climbing, slowly climbing. I think we are soon to see a lot of big moves on a lot of coins. Big moves on a lot of coins. 02, 55, 25. SR. How's this looking? No bullish cross yet, very soon. 50, very nice. Above 10 moving average, still not above this level up here. Resistance up there. 20 moving average against the resistance. 50, Let's see how the daily is looking. Yeah, 200 moving average all the way up there. It is going towards the upside, but it's not that strong. It's up 14% today though. It's up. This is a 14%. God damn it. 0 2 56 15. Skew. I don't know what skew is. I don't remember who showed me this or where this is from. Bullish cross 50, all good. Double bottom confirmed. Looks okay-ish. Let's just remove all these old lines. 20 moving and 50 moving average, of course, resistance. This one seemed to be legit. There's a lot of resistance way up, so you know. So down here, that's broken. This is not broken. It's not broken. Yeah. Bullish cross though. Daily time frame. It's consolidating up here. This is nice consolidation. It went fast up. Consolidation up here. As soon as it started going towards up here, it just might start breaking all these resistance upside. These are the major resistance that needs to break, you know, to confirm some kind of bullish trend. Right now, a lot of these coins right now are in some kind of accumulation zone. 57, 25, SKL. Oh, this just pumped too much towards the upside above the moving averages. So let's start with weekly time frame, clear up everything chart up here. Double bottom got confirmed last week. We got a bullish cross and double bottom confirmed. We also pumping above the 20 moving average up here. The next major resistance up here, where we are getting it to right now, and the 50 moving average up here as well with these bottoms as well. So you can see it does look nice, but I'm thinking right now also 200 moving average. We just hit this 200 moving average too fast, and these moving averages on the downside a little bit extended. So I'm guessing consolidation before the next move towards the upside. 58, 15, STMX, next one. I don't know what this is. The same thing. It's already consolidating. Let's just clear up. Bullish cross, double bottom confirmed, going up above the 20 moving average, consolidating, hit the 50 moving average, confirming it as resistance. Major resistance up here, major resistance. Yeah, so these levels seem to be major resistance up here. Also, you got these bottoms down here. Yeah. So right now 0, 2 and 26 seem to be major resistance, but it does look good. But it just pumped too much too fast. You can see here it went up. Right now, right back down, consolidating here below the 200 moving average. So I think it's inside the consolidation period. So right now 0, 2, 59, 15, 12. Weekly. Bullish cross on the MACD, 46 RSI, all good. Short-term trend line broken. Above the 10 moving average. There is no double bottom down here, but it is above these, this support level over here. And right now it's hitting this resistance right up there at 93. 50 moving average, major resistance, and then we got all kinds of resistance on the way towards the upside. See here, so this is gonna be, it can be a little bit tricky move. See on the daily, it pumped up the resistance. This is consolidation period up here. Maybe it's gonna wait how this is gonna play out, it's just gonna come down here, nobody knows, but consolidation period before the continuation towards upside, because everything else goes to upside, so it has to go to upside, right? And guys, we are up to 3 hours and 3 hours and 30 break. We're gonna take another break, guys. Last break was 1 hour ago, so I need one more break. And we're gonna continue with the rest of the coins. I think we are like something maybe like How long are we through? Yeah, we are like 70% through the coins I have on my list, so, you know, maybe 20-30% left. Oh man. I'm really surprised there are like 66 people watching still, you know. I was thinking like, you know, that at the end of the video, or at least, you know, 5 minutes into the video, I will be having like, you know, 5 people watching, you know, but it's okay, it's okay. Breakdown, yeah, breakdown, couple of minutes. Give me a minute, guys. 3 AM in India, still watching. Jay, that's commitment, man. Learn TIA from your videos and made 25 to 400 this week by future trade. Good for you, man. I don't know what BTC is gonna do, man. We're gonna check it out on the monthly. Tomorrow is the monthly close, so you know we're gonna talk about it tomorrow in the Bitcoin Daily at 9 AM. Okay, let's continue, guys. Mega Maxi Pie. Hey man, you're late. Next coin is T-Fuel. This is a coin that's you know, Theta fuel coin or whatever it is. Let's start with weekly. Bullish cross already 2 weeks going in. No double bottom confirmed yet, but it is above the 110 moving average. Major resistance right now stopping us is the 20 moving average to the top up here, and the 50 moving average up here is going to be major resistance. Get a lot of these resistance up here that needs to be broken eventually. Consolidating like this, it went up, broke through the upside up here. Right now going through consolidation, it might continue towards the upside. Looks nice, looks good. 03, 09, 45. Next one is Tron. There we go. Tron is the next one in line. Let's go on the weekly time frame. Old lines. Did it confirm the bottom up here? Yeah, confirm bottom, double bottom down here on 200 moving average. Getting a little bit resistance at 20 moving average, major resistance at 50, of course. Up here and down there, whole bunch of resistance on the way up. Bullish cross already confirmed on the daily time frame. 200 moving average is exactly over 50 moving average, so this is a very important level to remember. Yeah, right now it is breaking towards upside up here, but I'm guessing right up, you know, very soon it's gonna consolidate up here. Once it starts consolidating up here, then after that it might actually start continuing towards the upside, because this moving average is a little bit lagging behind. 03, 10, 50. Uniswap is the next one. How's Uniswap doing? Oh, that played so much to the downside. Bullish cross 50, like everything else. Still haven't broken this resistance up here. Does not look that bullish so far. I mean, it might be at some kind of you know, bottom down here, because it is, you know, slowly climbing towards the upside. So it is definitely some kind of maybe accumulation zone, but needs to break this level up here as well at 12 bucks, 12.4. Not very exciting. vTho. I don't know what this is. Too many lines. Let's clear it up. Bullish cross already. 46. above the 10 moving average, confirm this double bottom or whatever this is, about, you know, pumping above the 20 moving average, which is a resistance up here. So the next one is 50 down here. Yeah, it's very, if it can manage to close above the 20 moving average up here, it's gonna be looking so nice. It's 30% up for today, so big moves, big move. It did big moves today, you can see here. So it went up here, it went up here, extended, consolidated, bam, big move towards the next resistance, right? So I'm thinking it needs to consolidate up here as well somewhere. There's also 200 moving average that's acting as a resistance. Just put it like this. It looks good. Already bullish cross. vTho looks nice. 0, 3, 12, 14. Vchain. How's Vchain doing? Bullish cross already 2 weeks going in. You can see these big wicks on the upside. These are very bullish wicks up here, crossing above the 20 moving average right now, getting some resistance at 20 moving average up here. We also got resistance up there, and the 50 moving average. Where is the 200 moving average up here? Yeah, it's down there, exactly down there. So these are very important levels. Also the 100 moving average is above us as well. Very important levels of resistance, but it does look very bullish indeed. This double bottom already confirmed. It's bullish cross on the MACD going towards the upside. You know, the short-term trend is definitely broken up here. Yeah, give or take, it doesn't matter where I put it, it's already broken. This bigger trend, is this broken? No, it's very close to being broken though. It is on the line. We haven't been looking at a lot of these, you know, trend lines and stuff like that, which are very important to break. But once these trend lines get broken, it just kinda, you know, starts going big moves towards the upside. It creates this one, and then, you know, major moves. 0, 3, 4, 14, 25, VRX. This was one. VRX is also one of these coins that, you know, pumped, exploded towards the upside. Everybody started talking about it, and then, you know, it hit the top, and then it was bleeding forever, right? And went down, and right now this looks bad. I don't want to even look at this because it's still below the 10 moving average. I mean, it might be some kind of, you know, slowly climb towards the upside, but even this 50 moving average is like kind of looking like a little bit squishy. So I don't think this is very bullish. Let's move on. 0, 3, 14, 15, 0, 0. Zem is the next one. Let's clear up everything. Go to the weekly time frame. Oh, this is a lot of data over here, man. A lot of data. Let's pull the trend line up here on this one. There should be something like this up here, I think. Give or take. So it might be already breaking the trend. Let's focus on what we see here. Bullish cross here on the weekly, double bottom confirmed. Trying to climb the 200 and the 20 moving average. Very important 200 moving average up here on the weekly time frame. It's got a lot of resistance on the upside, so I'm not quite sure about this. It is above this level up here, managed to cross up here. I think it needs to consolidate a bit below the 200 moving average on the daily, so it might pump until 200 moving average, consolidate up here, and then continue towards the upside. Everything is gonna pump, guys. Everything is gonna pump. The question is, what is next in line? That's the big question, right? Vchain gaze. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Maybe that's why it's performing well. Maybe that's why it's performing well. 16, 14. Next one is XLM Stellar. 2017 coin, guys. 2017, big 2017 coin. Everybody was talking about this, and then it kind of died out. I don't know why. Bullish cross 50, all good on the MACD. Got support down on the 200 moving average, crossing, creating this double bottom down here above the 20 moving average. Right now resisting 20 and 100 moving average up here. Sorry, 20 and 100 moving average, and the 50 moving average is a hugely important level to break out eventually, right? We got a bunch of resistance on the upside up here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Right now it did this, you know, slow move towards the upside. Right now consolidating, so I think it's getting ready to do a pump towards the upside. 03 70 40. Some XPR. This coin, man, a lot of people, you know, who gives their own name, you know, such a similar name to, you know, another Bitcoin, XPR, XRP, you know. Man, this is a weekly time frame. Double bottom confirmed above 10 moving average, major resistance at 20 moving average, and this bottom down here, this stop up here as well, and after that it's all the way up here and the all-time high. So right now let's see on the daily time frame, it did go up a little bit up here. It looks like consolidating up here before the next move right now, so you know it might be, you know, getting into some kind of accumulation zone up here. Up here already broken that, consolidating up here before the next move. It does look good, does look bullish. 55x 55 on the RSI looks fine so far. 0318. I was actually hoping to find, you know, a lot more bad coins, but it looks like everything looks very very bullish, or is some kind of accumulation zone, right? XVG. This Verge, yeah, this is Verge. This is Pornhub coin, guys. This is Pornhub coin. Broke that towards upside, bullish cross up here, 200 moving average getting, you know, big rejection up, sorry, not rejection, resistance. We got 20 moving average, we got the 100 moving average, we got should probably clear this up. This is broken. 200 moving average, one of the most important moving averages right now. 20, 150 moving major resistances, right? Up here, everything. Let's just pop all the moving averages up here, so not all the resistances, so we can see clearly how this is gonna play out. So it looks like you might try to break these two 20 and 200 moving average, and then, you know, pump to this resistance up here. It looks like it's gonna be, you know, tough time through the resistances, but you know, let's see how it climbs. It might be do something like this, you know, zigzag towards the upside. It's consolidating up here on the daily time frame. Okay, next one is Cake. 03 20 15. Cake is the next one. Let's go to the weekly time frame. Let's clean up everything in the chart. Bullish cross up here already on the chart, on the MACD. Bullish cross sitting at 45 RSI on the weekly time frame. Above the 10 moving average, still not above this. It is breaking it right now. It is breaking it right now. Major resistance, of course, the 20 and 50 moving average, and then we got these bottoms down here that might act as a resistance. So that's some kind of next major resistance. Doesn't look like it's in accumulation phase yet. Might start going to accumulation phase soon. It is above all of these. Entirety of the bottom, you know, got broken yesterday, so you know, right now maybe it's gonna go into consolidation phase. Slowly climbing, slow climber right now. We're gonna see how it eventually goes. Now the next one is a, you know, big coin. A lot of people are talking about this right now. I think it's Jasmy. Jasmy is up 14% right now. This weekly time frame bullish cross up here, it's sitting at 23, but you know the RSI doesn't tell us much because the lack of data. It pumped big time up here, it pumped like 160% above the 10 moving average, right now consolidating above the 100 moving average. The major resistance is of course up 20 moving average at 65. We got also this up here. And basically after, you know, we don't actually have any resistance until we get to 64 up there. So that's something like, yeah, 70% towards the upside. That's huge, that's huge. This looks like a major consolidation zone up here. And as soon as this breaks these stops up here, I think it's gonna go all the way up there. That's gonna be like 50-60% towards the upside. Jasmy definitely looks bullish. Before it did not look bullish, you know, and we totally wrote off Jasmy, but you know, it does show right now strength. Look, it went down, it was down at 90 forever. I mean, it was 90 forever, it suddenly just started pumping like crazy. So this consolidation, so it definitely might continue going towards the upside. Looks very bullish, especially since people are talking about it. 45, Run. Here we go, Run. The guy on in the chat, I forgot who it was. Matis want to know about Run. Do you think I could get Run for 0.45 before the rip? It came up kind of fast in the last 4 days. Now I'm at 0.48. Let's check out what the Run is doing right now. Run did actually manage, has this bullish cross down here. It's sitting at 48, so looks primed to pump this double bottom down here at the bottom. Played out, broke that towards the upside above the 10 moving average, climbing above the 20 moving average. Major resistance here at down here at the 20 moving average. Up here is trying to break the 50 moving average, of course. The 100 moving average as well up here are important levels. All of these are levels right now that needs to be broken. Sitting right now at 0.48. Do you think I could get Run for 0.45? So what he wants to know, could he get for 0.45? And 0.45 is down here. Can you get that? Yeah, you can, especially since this move up here looks like it's got extension towards the upside. So I'm guessing it needs some kind of consolidation phase up here, so it might pull back. It might pull back, but it doesn't have to, because this can just, you know, continue up here and then consolidate up here as well. You know, it's really hard to say where it will consolidate, but it does look very bullish though. You can see here all of these things on the downside are broken right now. With the move towards the upside, you know, bullish cross on the MACD, it started slowly breaking the resistance towards the upside to this double bottom. The trend on the downside is technically broken up here. Right now, this is the first trend. We got a secondary trend up here, of course. It doesn't matter how you draw it, something like this maybe, whatever. Right, that's secondary trend. That's not yet broken, you know, that's way ahead of time. But can you get it for 45? I would say maybe. The probability is there, because of the extensions. 0.3, 25, 0.5, 10, SRM. What's SRM? Let's clean up everything on the weekly time frame. Bullish cross 2 weeks in a row right now. Went down. There is no double bottom, but there is this, you know, top up here. So it is creating a higher high up here, going above the 20 moving average. Looks nice, looks good. Very. This is actually in a decent uptrend right now. Major resistance was going to be 50 moving average. Do we have any other major resistance up here? Down here as well. I think that's it. I think these are the resistance lines right now. Right now hitting this 3.8, then you got 4.7 all the way up to 5.1 or something like that, give or take up here. That's gonna make act as a major resistance. So are we just gonna get here and then consolidate, or are we gonna go all the way up here? Also, the 200 moving average is up here. So you can see here, this area of resistance up here is very, very strong. It looks bullish, it looks very bullish. So I think it's just going to continue at least until the resistance. And the next coin, 2630 Sushi. Goddamn, this coin got everybody hooked on a lot of different stuff. Sushi. Let's see how Sushi is doing. Not yet bullish cross, 42, everything looks normal. It looks weak, even though it is above the 10 moving average, it does look weak, and it got like a bunch of resistance up here. It needs to break, and this is not even halfway through. So it is very low. It is slowly climbing towards the upside, so definitely doing the exact same thing as everything else right now. Climbing towards the upside here, so I'm expecting some kind of move, consolidation, a pattern or something like that up here. It's not yet above this level up here, you know, above this pivot point up here yet. So I think it needs to break these levels up here. Also 200 moving average up here needs to be taken into account, 7.3. And then you get something like this up here. So I think it needs to get above these levels first before we can actually become very bullish on Sushi. But it looks like it's, you know, starting to go towards the upside. Okay, 745. Truefi. I heard it is some Google guys who are, you know, doing this, and you can see here pumped big time. This was like 300% pump or something like that, if I remember. 600% pump, 7x pump, and then right back down again. But right now we're creating a higher low up here again. Bullish cross 45, and this double bottom is confirmed. Right now it's not confirmed, but it is this week it might be. Major resistance, of course, at 20 and 50 moving average, of course, as always. It's got a work to be done, but you know, it can do another one of these moves up here. What I want to know is how high is Truefi market cap. 132. That's pretty low. It's low market cap coin. XVS, did we do XVS? Let me just check it quickly. No, we did not do XVS. So next coin 03 2900 XVS, all lines that movement. So we are getting the bullish cross down here. Are we getting above these levels? Yes, we are. Major resistance at 20 moving average at 1287. 50 moving average right now 28. And down here, these are the most important levels right now. But it's not doing anything special right now. It's just kind of slowly climbing up like everything else. How much is these moves? 37%, something like that. Looks like everything is at bottom is gonna just blow through the roof very soon. 39.40 bent. Weekly time frame. Bullish cross on the MACD down here, sitting at 49 levels. Double bottom is confirmed. Let's just clean up the chart first. Double bottom is confirmed, trying to get above this 20 moving average up here. There is some kind of resistance up here. I think we already did bend. Didn't we do already bend? 250 moving average resistance as well. Slowly climbing towards the upside. Do we see anything out of the ordinary up here? No, not yet. Resistance up here, not yet broken up there. This we can remove. So right now between 4.8 and 5.1 seems to be major resistance, and then at 7.2 to 7.6. Also 200 moving average needs to be taken into account on the daily time frame. So it got work to do. It does look bullish. It does slowly is climbing towards the upside. Uh, 03 30 55 Bitcoin Cash. I actually don't want to do this coin, but let's see how it's actually performing right now. Bitcoin Cash, bullish cross 45, got confirmed double bottom down here last week. Major resistance here at 220 moving average, give or take. And then you got this bottom down here. It looks like this right now. You can see here it pumped, consolidating up here above these levels up here. So this looks like it's gonna pump very soon. So it looks good. Actually Bitcoin Cash looks good. Unfortunately. 31.45. Bitcoin SV. Oh my god, this coin, man. It's so long since I looked at this. Oh, look at that. Bullish cross 44. Above the 10 moving average up here, the 20. I don't want to look at this. I don't know. I don't like the guy. 03 32 10 sell. Bullish cross here for a couple of weeks right now. Let's clear up everything. Sitting at 44 levels, something like that. Like forever. Some kind of double bottom right here above the 10 moving average, trying to get above the 20 moving average up here. Major resistance here at 3.6 where the 100 moving average is, and right now where it's trying to break, of course, all the way up here. There are other resistances that might be important, but these are right now important. This is of course going to start slowly moving towards downside once it starts going there. Where's 200 moving average? That's up here. Let me look at the daily a little bit more. It looks like it's creating some kind of, you know, cup up here. Do you see the cup up here? It's a nice cup. It might go up to like 200 moving average and then consolidate. Not very exciting right now. 03 33 25 comp. Next is comp. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of these coins that are, you know, no, it's not. I'm mistaken. Anyways, bullish cross, 42 levels, double bottom confirmed, climbing towards the upside. Resistance, of course, 20 moving average. These bottoms down here, 50 moving average, of course, down here. That one, that one. Let's see, daily to 100 moving average. Oh, this just got like every few minutes, it's got like you know, new resistance towards the upside. So how this is gonna play out, it's hard to tell. Right now, it did a big move towards the upside up here. The question is, will it actually just consolidate and then move towards the upside, or will it just continue right up even more? That depends. But it, you know, it is going towards the upside. It is even breaking this up here right now. This resistance up here at the top. So everything down here is right now broken. So definitely bullish towards the upside, but you know how fast? I don't know. 03 34 30 DYDX. Wow, this coin, man, I'm excited to see what this coin has done. Broken the downtrend, that's nice. Some kind of 45 levels above the 10 moving average. Nothing special. It's above this level up here. Yeah, it is trying to break it up here. On the dollar up there, let's see up here, and the 20 moving average needs to be taken into account, of course. Yeah, nothing special. It is going slowly towards the upside, but I don't see right now anything special about this one. 0335. I'm just trying to get through everything, guys. EOS. I'm excited about to see how this actually playing out. Let's go to the weekly EOS time frame. Bullish cross up here, sitting at 49. Looks nice, everything so far. Let's see up here on EOS. This double bottom is confirmed, so that's why it's bumping. It's going about the 20 moving average as well, so that's nice. Major resistance is going to be up here at 3.39. Also the 200 and the 50 moving average are right up there. So it just got a whole bunch of resistance it needs to break. Whole bunch of resistance. Also there is this is a 200 moving average, so you know, I'm guessing it needs to consolidate a little bit here before it continues towards the upside. Nothing, you know, overly special, but it is on a way towards the upside. 03 36 10 fill file. Let's see, a bullish cross already, that's nice. Double bottom already confirmed above the 10 moving average, below the 20 moving average. Major resistance, of course, the 20. So up here and down there and up here, 50 moving average, but it's nothing special. It pumped a lot up here too fast. It pumped a lot up here too fast. You can see here it is above levels up here. Yeah, so it went down here, consolidation, pumped up this start of the move. Right now consolidating up here, so it's looking to to continue towards the upside. So it's gonna consolidate a little bit before it continues towards the upside. It does look okay. And next coin is something everybody talks about all the time, ICP. I mean, there are so many coins, but you gotta talk about ICP. Okay, still seeing at some kind of 32 level. We don't have much data on the weekly time frame up here. Let's go and see up here if it's broken. I actually don't like this one. See, it's not even broken. This double top, it's about 10 moving average. It is slowly climbing towards the upside. Right now consolidating below the 100 moving average up here, so it might continue towards the upside. It's probably going to continue towards the upside, but it's not quite yet there. 03 37 55 LTC. Litecoin. I heard Litecoin and Dogecoin have the same, proof of work mechanism in play. Bullish cross up here. This double bottom is confirmed last week. 120 moving average, major resistance. 50 moving average, major resistance. Pivot point, major resistance. Pivot point, major resistance. This is support. Here as well, somewhere, something like this. So right now you just climbed to this resistance. It needs to maybe consolidate up here, maybe even try to take out these levels up here towards the 200 moving average, consolidate, and then continue towards the upside. But it slowly went up here. Like, did you see how many coins did the exact same move up here? So it's just slowly breaking towards the upside before find the way towards the pump. 03 3900 OMG Omisego. What was this? This was free airdrop. So I don't know who figured it out, but up here they figured out, let's do an airdrop. Let's give everybody free coins. That was funny, man. That was funny. When I heard about that, I was like, WTF, man. Bullish cross 48, double bottom confirmed, trying to get above this 120 moving average. 50 moving average also acting as a resistance. That's around 7.1 down here. Right now, if you can get above 20 moving average, this might actually start looking good, and then if you get about 50 moving average, it's going to be very, very bullish. Fibonacci resistance. OMG, let's see next one. Next one is a total S coin. 304000 SLP, guys. SLP. The inflationary, I don't know what to call this. So on the monthly, not much we can see here, going sideways up here. Let's see up here. So you can see here it went down, then it went up above the 10 moving average. It went below the moving average. You can see here last week it managed to pump above the moving average. Right now consolidating between the 20 and the 10 moving average. If this manages to break out of this triangle made by the moving averages towards the upside, it can actually do well. Major resistance up here at 0.03, but if it goes down, if it goes down below 0.15 or something like that, that means it's doomed. So these are the two levels I'm looking for ICP right now, and whichever first happens, that's what we are looking at right now, right? But I don't believe that much in this coin, but who am I to say what to believe in not? I just do lines, man. 4100. Next one is XTZ. Getting close, guys, getting close. I think we got like something like maybe 20 coins left or something like that. So good times, good times. We're getting close to the end, guys. This looks like it tells us it's been in consolidation, forever. Bullish cross up here. Last time we got bullish cross and a nice pump. So if you did get bullish cross, maybe get a nice pump. up here as well, something like 200-300%, like, you know, but still haven't gotten above this you know, double bottom down here. I don't want to look at it, man. It just doesn't seem to, you know, it is going slowly towards the upside. I can see that it is going above this level up here as well, consolidating up here. It probably is going to go up to the 200 moving average up here eventually, around $5, give or take. You know, whether this is going to happen now or not, it just seems so little excitement about this coin, man. Yeah, it broke the trend, so I think it's definitely going up here. Some important levels of resistance on the weekly time frame, just quickly. 20 moving average and the 50 moving average, of course. This down here as well, where the 20 moving average is, and up here at 4.8. There are a bunch of other resistance up here because, you know, stuff has been going forever. 03 42 35 CTSI. I don't know what CTSI is, but let's look at it a little bit. All lines, no bullish cross. Yes, couple of weeks left. It didn't get above this double bottom high. It's just climbing barely above the 10 moving average. Doesn't look overly bullish. It is slowly climbing towards the upside. Not even finished with this bottom yet. Down here, major resistance, of course, at 50 and 20 moving average right now. Down here, this is support. Yeah, these are the levels: 0.50, 0.55, and 0.63. How this is gonna play out, how fast and slow is gonna break these levels, don't know. But the more levels it breaks, the better, you know, the more bullish it becomes. 03 43 30. Next one is dusk. Oh, dusk did a pump. Let's see here on daily time frame. Oh, dusk actually looks bullish, man. So you can see down here this is actually exciting because there have been so many coins that almost there are so many coins that are almost look the same, and then when you find that one coin that's doesn't have the same TA as everything else, you kind of get excited. So I'm a little bit excited about this to look at this, because it does look, you know, a whole bunch of different than other everything else. Let me just check, you know, the market dusk network. Let me just check the market cap on this thing. 194 million, so it's a very low market cap up here, and it looks very bullish. It is holding this 50 moving average. It's right now bouncing up towards the, you know, resistance at 20 moving average up here. What more do we have? This is right now acting as support because we broke that, or we are breaking that. Support, resistance. We don't have anything beside that, right? Monthly support down there, daily 100 moving average up here. So bullish cross is not yet there, but the error size at 54, so all is good and nice and dandy. On the daily time frame, we are going towards the upside. The thing is over here that we just, you know, we managed to, you know, close this bottom up here. Right now we extend a little bit too fast. I'm guessing some kind of consolidation phase in this area up here before this continues towards the upside. But you know, it looks a little bit different there and everything else. I like that. But it is bullish. If you can, especially if you can close above this, you know, this week above, you know, this 20 moving average at 488 or something like that. That's gonna be super nice. Okay, let's check our next one. 83, 45, 40. Glimmer, the pumper. Did this pump? So we don't have much on the weekly time frame. We got a support down here. I don't know if you can call this resistance, but right now on the weekly time frame we only got a 10 moving average. It's not even above the 10 moving average, but it is climbing slowly. It is climbing on the daily time frame. You can see here we managed to pump up above the resistance up here, above the 50 moving. So this is definitely bullish. I'm guessing some kind of consolidation phase before this continues towards the upside. The TA is really kind of, you know, up here on this one, a little bit jetted, but it looks like you might, you know, broken this towards the upside. Right now it's, you know, it's on the move towards the upside. Now how much and how fast it's gonna go, that's kind of a little bit difficult to tell because there's just not much data on this, but it's still below the 10 moving average on the weekly time frame, so I don't know how bullish or bearish this is. 46, 45, mithril. Let's clear up all lines. Almost bullish. Did it get above the all-time? Nah, it pulled back below this. It's just fighting to, you know, break this double bottom pattern up here. Just fighting that. A major resistance at 50 and 20 moving average up here. Of course, there's a bunch of these ones. 1, 2, 3. This is the most important one. Up here, let's see the daily where the 200 moving average. 200 moving average is right up there. 200 moving average is up here. As I would say, this 20 moving average is very important at 0.05. Very important to break. But right now, I think it needs to go above this level first before it becomes a little bit more bullish. 0.347. Next one is a request network. Did we broke it, but right now we are pulling a little bit back again. Major resistance at 30. So this pumped, consolidated, pumped, right now consolidated. So it is getting really close for the next pump as well. 200 moving average also up here. So these are I think these are most important levels to break, and then, you know, 20 moving average will be piece of cake after that. But these levels between 26 and 27 looks really important for requisite. It doesn't have that much bullishness right now, but, you know, it is slowly climbing towards the upside. You know, it is trying. 0.34850 Tomo. Okay, let's check Tomo. What's up Tomo? Double bottom confirmed down here. Getting to the let's just remove old lines up here. Resistance at 120 moving average, also the 50 moving average. After that is kicking in. Bullish cross on the MACD is happening for 50 level RSI. Yeah, this looks very important. Let's go to the daily. Where is 200 moving average? There's 200 moving average on the daily, which is important as well. And did we cross this? Yeah, right now today we are crossing this this all-time high up here. So you can see here we're crossing this, you know, the last pivot point up here. So this is low, higher low again. So this is going in some kind of parabolic move towards the upside. So, you know, if it's gonna go all the way to 200 moving average, consolidate here or up here and consolidate here and then continue, I don't know, but it is bullish. It is slowly climbing towards the upside. Looks nice. Next one is, of course, the most famous coin right now. Ape coin. Ape. This has to be looked on the 4-hour time frame, unfortunately, because we don't have that much data on this because it's a new coin. This is the, you know, my try to draw some kind of line up here. It might be that it is some kind of a rising wedge up here. I don't know whether to say whether this is bullish or bearish, because it is above the 10 moving average on the daily time frame. But it's really hard to, you know, this is a bearish engulfing candle right back down again. Bearish engulfing candle right back down again. But as long as it holds this 50 moving average up here and doesn't fall below that, it's okay. I mean, there is always probability to pump towards the upside. But I don't know. I think that there was just too much bullishness, and, you know, and I think this should go on the downside. But it's only a feeling. It's not a TA. It's only a feeling. Because I think too many people are hoping it's gonna go up. So when too many people are hoping it's gonna go up, oftentimes it doesn't. 8x3. Next coin is 8x3. So let's go to the weekly time frame up here. You'll see that it got nice support. It is above all the moving averages. It is holding the support up here. We already got bullish cross. This is a little bit different, but this has been going in, you know, in some kind of consolidation zone forever. Resistance, 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 resistance. Right now hitting resistance, support, support, support. Did not come to the support. This is a very, very bullish move. Did not come all the way down to support. It came down to the moving averages, found support here and bounced off of that, which is super bullish on that. And right now it went parabolic up here, consolidating here on the 50 moving average. So if I see this move up here above, you know, starting above 6 levels and then going above, you know, 7 levels and consolidating here, this might be very, very bullish. So this is one of these coins that have a very low market cap, if I'm not mistaken. FI3, 200 market cap actually. That's actually quite higher than some other coins we've seen today. 03 52 25. Erg. I know what erg is. Let's see up here. Oh, that's nice big candle up here. This is a nice candle. So this not only just pump a little bit above the 10 moving average. This pumped all the way up above 10 and 20 moving average above this double bottom here. This is very bullish though. I'm guessing this consolidation is gonna happen because on the daily time frame it just went too fast up. Right now consolidating up here. There is a 200 moving average above us that's gonna act as the resistance. Do we have anything else? Nah, this is the most important level right now. So what I'm seeing right now is some kind of consolidation up here before we go all the way up to 6.7 or something like that. This looks bullish. This looks like it's going to continue towards the upside. It's been bleeding forever, but you know, I like this big candle crossing both the 10 and 20 moving average. The more resistance it breaks in one go, the better. So this looks very bullish. 53, 35. RBC. Now the coin I'm excited about, it's up 10% today. Is this 10%? Yeah, that's 10%, man. But it's consolidating right now. So it had this very nice downtrend up here, broke towards the upside. Right now consolidating up here, so it might continue towards the upside. Weekly, we already got bullish cross up here, sitting on some kind of 53 levels up here, above all the moving averages. So this looks very nice. And it's cross. Did it cross up here? Yeah, it did, you know, break this high up here. I don't know if you can see it. It did break this high. Let's move a little bit up here. I think I moved correctly. Yeah, it doesn't matter how you. It broke the high, so it made a higher high on the close. So this high and made a higher high on the close above the moving averages, which looks very good. So RBC looks very nice, and RBC is a low cap coin if I'm not mistaken. Let's check it out. RBC, yeah, 33 million coin. Now finally we come to the coins that are being requested in this live stream, you know, 4 hours ago. LRC 354 5500 LRC. So LRC, all lines. Let's check it out. Let's go to weekly time frame. LRC. So LRC also has this double bottom down here, but it has this bullish move towards the upside. You can see the trend, you know, it's been going on forever. You know, something like this. You can put even like something like this up here. Something like this. You can see it's still keeping this rising trend, slow rising trend towards the upside. So that's very bullish. Bullish cross coming in soon up here. 50 RSI on the weekly time frame looks nice. This nice big juicy move towards the upside above this resistance up here. This double bottom up here confirmed. Right now major resistance is the 20 moving average up here, and beside that you got nothing before you come to these stops up here, give or take, right? So you can see up here. So I'm gonna say this 20 moving average is the most important. If you can get above all the moving averages up here, it's gonna be super bullish up here. So this is a 144. This looks actually quite nice. Pumped consolidation. Right now trying to pump up here, you know, but he's getting a little bit rejected. But we'll see if he can manage to, you know, continue pumping towards the upside. It looks good, man. 03 56 25. B Pro. You want to know about B Pro? Let's go to the weekly time frame. Starts up here. We know what I see in this. B Pro bullish cross already up here, and this is continuing going towards the upside. Let me check just the B Pro market cap. B Pro market cap is also 33. That's very, very low. RBC and B Pro right now, you know, these coins have, you know, market cap are so low that they can, you know, they cannot go down. You know, market cap is so low they cannot go down. So the double bottom is confirmed. Bullish cross up here is kicking and hitting a 48, getting above this 20 moving average up here right now this week. So it does look nice. How much did this pump in the last 3 weeks? 100%, something like that. Yeah. Major resistance up here at 50 moving average. You can see how it corresponds nicely at 50 moving average. We got a 100 moving average and a 20 moving average. These are the major resistance that's trying to break right now. On the daily time frame, the 200 moving average must be included. So this is how the chart looks right now. It does look very bullish. It doesn't look very bullish, but it does look, you know, it looks okay bullish. Didn't we just draw the line up here somewhere, like something like this up here? There's a little while more to go, but it does look, you know, normally bullish. Consolidation up here should happen pretty soon, because right now it extends a little bit too fast towards upside. So some kind of consolidation before continuation of the move towards upside. Looks bullish though. 03, 58, 15. Peer. So this previous line looks like it's broke above that. That's nice. Let's go back down there to peer. Let's start the weekly time frame up here. We got nothing. RSI sitting down at 30 levels or something like that. We're still not above this resistance up here. We came to, you know, on the dollar to that resistance, but not yet above it. We're above the 10 moving average, but this double bottom is still yet not confirmed. On the daily time frame, we extend a little bit towards the upside here. We're still not above these levels up here, but we are consolidating up here. So after this consolidation, maybe it's gonna break towards the upside. Needs a little bit more time. 03, 58, 59, 05. Albit. I don't know who asked me about Albit, but yeah, let's check it out. I don't know what this is. This looks terrible. I don't want to look at this, man. It looks like it fell down and right now consolidated. It might pump, but it's just so bad. I don't want to look at this. 03. Like, we've gone through like 100 plus coins, and this is maybe the worst chart we've seen so far. Even ICP and SLP like looks better than this. You don't have to look at it too much. I mean, you don't have to look at it too much. I mean, you see here even on daily, it's going below. It's a terrible chart. It's ugly. It's bearish. It's all the negative things. Sorry about that if you're holding the coin, man, but the chart, you know, speaks for itself. And there we go, guys. We are up at 4 hours. 4 hours and DG. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coins left. DGP. 4 hours. Long stream. I will never do this crap again ever in my life. I'm serious. This is the last time I do this live on stream. Usually I can do this within 1 hour when I do it myself, you know, go through all of the coins and check and stuff like that, but you know, 4 hours live on stream talking about crap, nah, last time. So yeah, this looks bullish, big move, you know, candle towards upside, 88% towards upside, above the 10 and 20 moving average, very nicely up here. Did it break this one as well? Not that came to that resistance. We're probably gonna keep that resistance as well up there. Very important resistance. We got also this one down here and the 50 moving average, of course. This bullish cross on the weekly, some 50 level on the RSI looks good. Extended too much up here, just right now consolidate here below this 200 moving average. This consolidation might take a little bit while, but once that's done, yeah, I think it's just going to continue towards the upside. It does look good. Why are you doing that? Well, I gotta go through all of the coins, you know, either alone or, you know, on the stream. So I thought I should do it on the stream, but I underestimated how long the stream is gonna go take. Usually I do this, you know, in 1 hour, give or take. Look at all the coins, look what's good, what's not, what's pumping, what's not pumping, what's bullish, what's not bullish, what's about to pump, what's not about to pump, you know. You gotta know these kind of things. So 45, next one is SNX. Bullish cross, 3 days bullish cross right now, sitting on some kind of 50 levels up here. Like up here, getting above this resistance, but not getting above all of these resistances. So this, you know, triple bottom or double bottom, whatever you want to call it, is getting broken right now. There is a resistance up there, getting above that as well. Getting above 10 and 20 moving average up here. Only have 50 moving average to get above. 50 moving average also corresponds nicely with these bottoms down here. So these right now, if it can manage to close up here above this last resistance up here at 6.4, we might see some nice moves towards the next resistance, because this is almost mostly empty space, and 40% towards the upside. Also SNX. Let's look at a daily time frame. No, we won't do that. We got a 200 moving average right in between that. Right in between that. Let's go to weekly time frame up here. Something like this. It looks bullish, but not that bullish. It's okay. It's climbing slowly. It's climbing slowly towards the upside. 04 0300 XVS. What's about this coin, man? What about this coin? XVS, double bottom down here, above 10 moving average. Don't have that much data. Let's look at a daily time frame. Slowly climbing towards the upside, not yet above all these highs. About, you know, it is slowing going, nothing special. It is going slowly up, but you know, nothing special, not much happening. Major resistance here, of course, at 20 moving average right now. CVC. What's this? This looks very good. I mean, we don't have the 50 moving average up here, but it's above the 10 and 20 moving average up here. This double bottom is confirmed. Double bottom is confirmed. Up here, resistance at 39. Also is gonna be at down there and up there as well. So these are major resistance: 39, 48, 57. Let's look at a daily. Daily looks nice because it broke everything down here. It broke everything down here. So right now it might consolidate up here before it continues. Looks good. Looks good. I jumping in and out of the stream, watching while at work. Nice, nice. 04 30. Next one is Pulse. I think we did Pulse already. Yeah, I think we did Pulse. Yeah, we did this big week, so we're gonna do Pulse again. What are we gonna do? What's now? 445. Block. We're gonna do block. Let's look at the block. All lines. Did find some kind of bottom up here, climbing above the 10 moving average, but it's not yet above a higher high up here, unfortunately. So no bottom yet in. Technically from the trend is broken, pumped big time up here after this move. So technically it is some kind of bottom up here. I think it just needs to consolidate up here before it breaks. You know, the next resistance up here at 0.03. That's the major resistance up here as well. And then you got the 20 moving average all the way up at the top up here at 43 or something like that. I won't say it's bullish or bearish or anything like that, but it's nothing special. It's nothing special. 50 moving average on this 2 day. 100 moving average up here. I think it needs consolidate a little bit. I mean, it can just continue pumping. You know, I always think consolidation needs to happen, but you know, oftentimes they don't happen and stuff just continues pumping. And I'm like, hey man, chill the F down. You know, so next one is Crow, and after Crow we only got one more old lines. Let's clear up the old lines up here. Crow looks good, almost good. Still not above this level up here. That's also the 20 moving average. That's also one of the major last resistances. we got this one, we got this one, and we got that one. These are all the resistance it has left to go. So as long as it get above the 20 moving average up here, it just might continue pumping nicely towards the upside. Bullish cross is not yet happening. It's maybe gonna take a couple of weeks. Over here we are at 55 level, everything looks nice. On the daily time frame, you can see here that we managed to, you know, pump a little bit up here towards the resistance right now, consolidating up here before we manage try to do another move towards the upside. And all of this needs to be, as soon as we are above this, all of this is gonna be broken, and then we only got like 2 resistances left on the upside, and that's it, guys. That's it. So Crow might actually do well. And the last coin, guys, the last coin of the stream, 0607. I have absolutely no clue what this is. Somebody told me to look at it. Let's start with the weekly time frame up here. It looks good because it is been you know, climbing uptrend all the time, so it does look nice. MACD bullish cross is coming in a couple of weeks, sitting at some kind of 53 level RSI, and the indicators are looking okay. And the price $5. Thanks for the great work you do. Thanks for the $5, man. I do appreciate it after 4 hours. So this bottom down here did play out. Right now broke that you know, this bottom down here. Next resistance is the 20 moving average. After that we got only down here at 146 or something like that, and this one, and the all-time high up here at 3.0. so there is not many resistances left right now. This one is most important here at 20 moving average. Everything looks good so far. Let's look at the daily time frame up here. Yeah, on the daily time frame, I think maybe this move has started right now. You can see how long it's been going sideways up here. So it's right now climbed above this moving average. Might consolidate up here before this starts pumping towards the upside. It does look okay, but not quite yet there. Did block actually pump 30? This actually pumped 35. That's why people are asking me to check it out. And 040830 chat. There we go, guys. I don't know how many coins we did, but it was a lot of coins. Let's count coins I got here. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 132 coins we did, guys. Hello Sasha, I bet I missed everything. We did technical analysis on 132 coins in a 4 hour live stream. Yes, you missed everything, but it's okay, guys, it's okay. While I was doing the TA, or looking at what's good, what's not, I made the timestamps for every single coin, so there will be timestamps in the link down below, so make sure to check it out. So you know, you don't have to watch entire stream because the stream itself is not that, you know, special. Wait, let me just put one timestamp over here. 04 11 11:20. Read this first. Okay, here, wait, we gotta wait for 11:20 and then we're gonna. So everybody, okay, here's the thing, guys. We just did a live stream, 4 hours, 132 coins or something like that. We didn't do deep analysis because you cannot do deep analysis around 32 coins, but you can look, you know, if something is, you know, going towards the upside and downside, and 99% of the coins, 95% of coins are going towards the upside. Some are more bullish, some are less bullish, but we try to see what's kind of, you know, random, what kind of next resistance they have, what's happening with the coins and stuff like that, right? So there's in the description down below, there's a list, there's timestamps for every coin. You don't have to watch entire stream. You can just pick your coins, look what, you know, coins you want to see about. And if you want to learn, you know, see how I do TA and stuff like that, you know, you might check out because I talk a lot as well during the stream. That said, guys, thanks for everybody that's been here around. Doesn't matter if that was 5 minutes or 4 hours. I appreciate everybody staying here. I will never do this stream ever again because 4 hours, you know, doing coins like this is not beneficial to me or anybody. Usually when I, like I said in the start, usually when I do these kind of things, go through all my coins and stuff like that, it takes about an hour or stuff like that, but I can do it a lot faster because oftentimes I don't have to put lines. I just look at the chart and you can already see whether it's bullish or bearish. You know, you can zoom in, zoom out, pretty fast. It takes a couple of seconds, you know, and you got the next coin. Over here we use like a couple of minutes on every coin. Some coins were took even 5 minutes or something like that. So that is that. Everybody, thanks for the bucks donations. The code $1, thanks man, I appreciate it. It's been nice. I don't know what to talk about more. I'm just deadly tired and just want to go to sleep. Tezos was about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing any more coins. You guys can ask for coins, but I'm done with the coins. I'm done with coins. Okay guys, that's it. I'm gonna take a well-needed rest, man. You know what I should have done on this, you know what I should have done on this list? I should have probably written on the side what I think about coin, because, you know, I right now need to go through every coin just to remember, you know, what I thought about it when I, you know, looked at it. You know, I think I might even invest in bPro, and only reason I, you know, because it's, you know, 33 million market cap. So I'm gonna check what CoinSkid is saying about coin. 136.6. Can you look at Chiliz? Man, don't do that. Don't do that. By the way, yes, we can look at Bitcoin because Bitcoin is down -77%. Let's look at this 1 hourly time frame. Did it break on downside? Yeah, it's breaking on downside. It is bearish. So that's what I thought. So we tried to break out here. We had this triangle up here. Let me just remove the line up here. So we created this, you know, nice triangle up here, and you can see here went down, and there's a fake out towards the upside, bearish engulfing candle, rejection up here, right back down. Are we going below these levels up here? If we start closing below these levels up here as well on the downside, a little bit bigger pullback might happen. This is normal. This is 1 hourly time frame, so we already see on the up here that, you know, this consolidation can do something like this up here. It really doesn't matter. It's 1 hourly time frame, guys. 1 hourly time. That was a joke. I get it. That was a joke. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow 9 AM. You know. Bye bye.